Good morning, Michigan. Please welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Brian Graham.
Good morning, Michigan. How y'all doing this morning? I think you were a little louder yesterday. Let's try that again. I said, good morning, Michigan. How y'all doing? Oh, yeah. Fantastic. We had a great start of matches yesterday, didn't we? Did you all have fun? I know we only did 22 matches, or maybe 23 matches, but great start. Absolutely fantastic start. Now, throughout this weekend, you're going to be hearing about high scores and winning on the field and champions here in the state. But I just want to take a moment and remind you that regardless of how you do out here on the field, you've already won. This season is about so much more than robots. I want you to think back about this season. Think about all the things that you've learned, all the skills that you've gained, all the experiences that you've had. Maybe you've learned some technical skills. That's great. Maybe you've taken a leadership role on your team or plan to in the near future. That's amazing. Maybe you've improved your communication skills and how you talk to the team sponsors or the parents and the teachers and the other coaches. These are all fantastic things for you to learn. So I want you to think back on that and remember, this is about way more than robots. This is about the whole growth process you've gone through. So give yourselves a huge round of applause for all of that. And you know, it's not just me saying that. The Gene Haas Foundation, our season sponsor for this game, also has that type of message. And we've got a short video from the Gene Haas Foundation to show more.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
And thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation for supporting this season of Rebuilt. And really, thank you to all of our sponsors. Now, I do want to call out a few sponsors this morning. I want to thank Magna for that volunteer experience we talked about yesterday. So let's give Magna a huge round of applause. Also, for sponsoring our test area in the pits, which I'm sure a lot of you took use of yesterday, GE Aerospace. Let's give GE Aerospace a big thank you. And the Dreammaker Fund. Let's give them a huge thank you as well. But now we're going to move on to our 4 fields, our 4 divisions. So we're going to say good morning to everyone. We're going to start down here with Aptiv Foundation Field. Good morning, Aptiv. How's it going? You had a pretty good starting day. I can't wait to see how you do for the rest of the competition. Let's check in with Hemlock Semiconductor. Good morning. We'll come right over here to the Consumers Energy Foundation Field. How you doing? And of course, the DTE Energy Foundation Field. Now, I know we're only 22 or 23 matches into the competition so far, but I did look at a couple stats. So yesterday, we broke the high score for Michigan right here on DTE field. It was in match number 5, actually. We hit 767 points. Now, who was in that match? It was the Ludington Obots. Where are you? Ludington Obots? Yeah, all right. The Crew and Metal Muscle. So 767. That is awesome. But I also wanted to look at who had the highest average match score. That was not over here on the DTE Foundation field. It was over there in Hemlock Semiconductor. Highest average match of 359. That supports my theory that the Hemlock Semiconductor field is a deep field. We're going to keep our eye on them. All right. I would now like to welcome our first guest speaker this morning. He's the president of Saginaw Valley State University. Please welcome Dr. George Grant.
Good morning. Wow, great to see all of you here. Thank you for being at Saginaw Valley State University. We really appreciate this. First Robotics, this is an exciting time. We know all of the work that you've done, that you've put into being here. But we also want to acknowledge all of our family and friends. So let's hear it for our family and friends and all their support. As a university, we're committed to this with our engineering and sciences and health programs, all trying to make our world better by the ideas and the creativity that people have, and that's what you all bring here. And one of our exciting pieces is our Cardinal racing team, which for a number of years in a row that we've had the fastest racing car in the world, not just in the United States, in the world. But that was with people like you. So thank you all for being here today. Wishing you the best of luck. Enjoy the top competition, but have fun. I saw you out dancing. Have fun, have a great time, and family and friends, root, cheer, celebrate, and let's go First Robotics. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Dr. Grant, and thank you for hosting us here at the Riders Center at Saginaw Valley State University. All right, I would now like to welcome our guest speaker, but before I have him come out, we've got a video from Hemlock Semiconductor, which we're going to take a quick look at.
For 65 years, Hemlock Semiconductor has turned innovation into impact. From farmland to a global leader in polysilicon, the purest man-made substance on Earth. Our materials power the chips in your phone, your game console, and the solar panels driving clean energy. This is where science meets possibility, where problem solvers build what's next. And that future starts with you. Hemlock Semiconductor, 65 years of progress, and we're just getting started.
Please welcome the Corning Vice President and General Manager of Solar and Chairman and CEO of Hemlock Semiconductor, AB Ghosh.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? Are you guys excited about this? So, yeah, I'm super excited. I love a competition, but a fair competition. So, let me hear it from DTE field. Are you guys excited? What about the consumer field over there? Let me hear it from Aptiv field. And I'm sure the loudest cheer is coming from the Hemlock Semiconductor field. Oh, that's awesome. This is so energizing at 9 o'clock in the morning. This is so fun. You know, my name is AB Ghosh. I'm so proud to be here and excited to be joining you this morning. At this year's theme for your project or for your competition is to look back in the past and then rebuild the future. At HSC and Corning, we are, it's what we are doing, right? We've been around. HSC is celebrating its 65th year anniversary. So we make the ultra-pure hyper-polysilicon, which powers all your chips in your cell phones. And we also make polysilicon for all the solar panels that consumers putting up all over Michigan. And then our parent company, Corning, is celebrating 175 years in being in business. Some of you may not know Corning, but every cell phone you have, the Corning glass, the glass that goes in the Apple phone and Samsung, has been made by Corning since 2008. So now the longevity of these businesses didn't happen by technology alone. It happened because people showed up, people learned from each other, and most importantly, people took the responsibility to show up and say, you know, I'm going to leave this place in a better place than I found it when I first came here. So now what comes next? First, robotics is a key integral part of what comes next. This program is such an important part. It's why we are so happy to be sponsoring this event for 30 years in a row. And the reason being, this program is creating the next generation of problem solvers. Hopefully, some of you will come and work for Hemlock Semiconductor in a few years as you complete your school or your college. But what this place is giving you, the program is not only teaches competition, but collaboration. And that goes hand in hand to succeed in life. And what this program is giving you, it's giving you the skills. It's allowing you to work hard. It's allowing you to work hard, respect others, but also learn from each other under intense pressure. And I'm sure you started yesterday evening, you're going to finish tomorrow night. You know, you will learn a lot about yourself as you go through this process. And on top of that, you know, these skills that you've learned from the experience you've had at First Robotics and everything else they've taught you, and from your parents, and from the teachers and your mentors, will really give you in good stead in whatever you do in your future life as you graduate school. But know this, that really you will make a huge difference. You'll be an integral part of the future, and you will make a great impact, a real impact in our society. So why don't you give yourself a round of applause. So as you turn to the competition, you know, what I would like to say to you is, remember, you didn't get here by yourself, right? You didn't do this by yourself alone. You did this because of your community, of your parents, of your school, but most importantly, being part of a team. That's why I see all the green shirts, yellow shirts, and blue shirts. That's part of the team you're trying to do this fight. So as you embark and compete and work hard today, most importantly, you build things, but it's more important is how you build it. So I wish you guys best of luck. On behalf of Hemlock Semiconductor and Corning, I want to thank, I'm really grateful to be here to see the next generation, future leaders, future problem solvers, and the future STEM that you're showing us right now in the next couple of hours and days. So thank you very much. I wish you guys all the best. Have a lot of fun and enjoy the competition.
Thank you for your support. Now,
Thank you very much.
I'm going to take a little trip. I'm going to come on over here, and I'm going to head on over to Consumers Energy Foundation Field. And I'm going to ask you all to please welcome the Senior Vice President and President of Electric Supply from Consumers Energy, Shri Madipati.
There we go. Let's get it louder. All right, good morning, First Robotics. All right, I'm a programmer. I'm guessing who was up late last night, tweaking, getting modified. All right, let's try it again. Let's get some more energy. Good morning, First Robotics. All right, I get the pleasure of representing Consumers Energy, a proud sponsor of First. Congratulations to all of you for being here. Now, we couldn't be here without the incredible volunteers, parents, coaches, teachers, mentors who made that possible. So let's give them a round of applause. Now, Consumers is a proud sponsor not only of this field, but I see many of my coworkers around who have spent their time coaching and mentoring teams. I'm going to ask them to stand up for a second. Let me recognize our coworkers who are here. Now, I'm not a judge, so I get to be a little biased. I hope you guys win. But it's not all about winning. I came over to Consumers Energy Field, but AB was gracious professionalism. He is one of my largest customers on DTE Field. So I love the principles of FIRST Robotics, the gracious professionalism, the cooperation that you all show. It's incredible. Your competition makes you stronger. Steel sharpens steel, it makes you better. Let's give them a round of applause. And lastly, all of you. You've worked incredibly hard with your teammates to get here to the championships. Your dedication has shown. I get to represent 8,000 of my coworkers who wake up every day to power businesses, light homes, heat communities, to drive Michigan's future. But I want to thank all of you. You're the future innovators, the future builders, the future engineers, skills tradespeople, marketing, business executives. They're going to power Michigan's future for the next 100 years. So let's give yourself a round of applause. All right, so now who's excited to get started? All right, I got a little bit louder. Who's excited to get started? All right, good luck and congratulations to everyone.
All right. Thank you. All right, they're getting T-shirts over there. All right, there is another group of folks that I'd like to introduce to you this weekend. And those are the folks in the blue shirts, our judges. Please welcome all of our judges. This weekend, our judges are led by judge advisors Steve, Bill, Tricia, and Joanne, and they're led by our senior judge advisor, Justin Wiseman. So let's give them a huge round of applause. An amazingly difficult job. Now, I want to remind you all that we're going to find out what the judges thought and what awards they're going to hand out tomorrow during the playoffs. So stick around to find out what the judges had to say. I want you to remember also the judges want to hear about all your successes and your challenges. So let's give the judges one more huge round of applause for just a difficult job. I also want to recognize our robot inspectors this weekend. Let's give our robot inspectors a huge round of applause. And this weekend, they were led by our lead robot inspectors, Dan and Dan, Ike, Mark, Teresa, and Josh. And remember, before we go into alliance selection, go see the inspectors to make sure you're qualified to go into that alliance selection process and you're ready to go for the playoffs. You know, this event needs a ton of volunteers. And we've got volunteers all over. So let's give our volunteers a big round of applause. Thank you so much, volunteers. We couldn't do this without you. And there are so many volunteers. We're gonna start off with our field volunteers. This includes folks like the resetters, the queuers, the scorekeepers, our FTAAs, and of course, all of our fantastic AV folks underneath that center pillar right now, making me look good. And they're led by our FTAs this weekend on DTE, Brad and Austin, on consumers, Jessica and Nova. On Hemlock Semiconductor, Soren and Josh. And down there on the Aptiv division, John and Elijah. And our field supervisors this weekend on DTE, Jacoby. Over on the Consumers Energy Foundation field, it's Calvin. On the Hemlock Semiconductor division, Morgan. And over there on the Aptiv Foundation field, Lindsay. Now, they're not alone. They also have 2 floating field supervisors taking care of the entire event. That would be Brian and Austin. Let's give them a huge round of applause. And finally, the FTA overseeing everything, Jacob, who is probably hiding underneath the center. Let's give Jacob a huge round of applause. This is a lot of work to run all this. We also have all of our pit volunteers. This is like pit administration, the spare parts folks, the safety attendants. And this weekend, we are all led by our pit admin supervisor, Tim Peterson. Let's give Tim a huge round of applause. And finally, our behind-the-scenes volunteers. This weekend, our volunteer coordinators are Janet McBride and Cheryl Thompson. Let's give them a huge round of applause. And our event coordinator, Marie Young. All right, we're going to go over safety just to make sure we're all aware. If there were a fire and we needed to get out of the building or evacuate the building for some reason, there are exits all the way around the bowl. You can get out over there, back towards the pits. I think we're okay. I don't think we're going to have any fires today. Is that correct? Yeah? All right. All right. If we had to shelter in place for something like a tornado, just a reminder, all the hallways around the bowl here in the arena are good. We're also going to open up all the locker rooms and bathrooms, basically any place without a window. Just wanted to go over that since it is Michigan and the weather can be kind of crazy. I also wanted to remind you that our event program this year is paperless again, so you can find a QR code to download the event programs. All right, we're going to get to our schedule now. Today's schedule is actually pretty easy. We're going to play qualification matches pretty much all day. We're going to have a little break for lunch. DTE and consumers will break a little earlier than Hemlock and Aptiv, but that's okay. We'll arrange that. You'll find out soon enough. We're going to play to match 80 or 82. Yeah, I know. And then at the end of the day, we're going to do alliance selection. After alliance selection, we can go home, get some rest for tomorrow where we start our double elimination playoffs. All right, if I could have everyone please stand up for our national anthem. And this morning, singing our national anthem from Red Storm Robotics, Giselle and Megan, and from NerdSpark, signing the national anthem in American Sign Language, please welcome Allie.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous light o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free
Nice job.
Thank you for that national anthem. That was beautiful. I am now going to hand you over to your individual divisions. We'll see you later.
Okay, DTE, we're going to get these robots on the field. We're going to get them powered up, and we're going to get qualification match 23 underway momentarily.
DTE Energy Foundation. As we get ready for this match, I thought it would be a perfect opportunity to try a little practice. You know the cheer over here, don't you? It's pretty easy. I'll ask, who are we? He's got it. Let's try that again. Who are we? We are DTE. You got it. We're going to work on it, but you got the gist. All right, fantastic. Match number 23 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, Team 1025.
From Ferndale, it's Impy Warriors.
Team 27.
From Clarkston, it's Team Rush.
And Team 5144.
From Adrian, it's the LISD Technicians.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 4381.
The Twisted Devils from Richland.
Their partners, 5505.
Bolt Squared from Alpena.
And Team 1502.
Technical Difficulties from Chelsea.
Just a reminder to all the fans in the stands, please, no noisemakers unless it's coming from you personally. So no noisemakers unless it's just you screaming and cheering. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 23. We had 4 robots in the middle. Rush deposits their first load of fuel. Here comes the technical difficulties. Vault squared scoring in from the hub, or from the outpost station, excuse me. As Rush makes a second wave, we got MP Warriors and the LISD technicians scoring on the red. As we transition to Teleop, Step Up and Drive its first rebuild, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel and autonomous, so their hub will turn off at the end of our transition shift. Now we're into our first shift on the blue side. We got the technical difficulties getting rid of a hub or a hopper full of fuel. We got the Twisted Devils looking for some more fuel by the depot. Volt squared shooting into the hub on the blue side. Blue Alliance coming up on 150 points, but a lot of those shots are going over the back. Got to dial in those shooters as their shift comes to a close. Now we're in on the red side. Rush ready with a full hopper. LISD technicians right in next to them. We are energized on the red side. Rush with a second basket of fuel in this shift. Here comes another basket from the LISD technicians. MP Warriors firing away from the depot. Red Alliance closing in on that supercharged ranking score. As we're into the second shift on the blue side. Twisted Devils firing away. Technical difficulties looking for their next basket of fuel. Blue Alliance closing in on their ranking score. Here's another basket from the technical difficulties machine. We are energized on the blue side. As we're coming into the second shift on the red side. We got a basket of fuel from the Rush. We got a basket of fuel from LISD technicians. And the MP Warriors are cleaning up around the tower. Red Alliance quickly coming up on 500 points. They are supercharged. They're trying to go for that record. Blue Alliance is ready for their end game. Here we go. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance up over 300 points. As all 3 robots were ready to fire. Rush with another basket of fuel. Red Alliance over 600 points. Blue Alliance coming up onto their supercharged ranking score. As the LISD technicians have another basket. We are supercharged on the blue side. And 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a high-scoring match 23. We'll have to see how close they get to that record we scored yesterday. There is a 3-second counting grace on these hubs. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 753 to 374. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, coming very close to that competition record we set yesterday. Blue Alliance did get 2 ranking points for supercharging and energizing their hub. As we get set for match 24 here in our DTE Energy Foundation field.
Match number 24 here in our DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, Team 4362.
From Brighton, it's the Gems.
Team 7220.
Steel Falcons.
And Team 3357.
It's the Comets from Grand Rapids.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance. Starting off with Team 5907.
CC Shambots from Novi.
3668.
Trobots from Whitmore Lake.
And 10666.
Green Machines from Bering Springs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 24. We got 4 robots in the middle. Blue Alliance first back into their zone with the CC Shambot machine and Trobots. Now we got the Gems filling up the hub with the Steel Falcons making their second wave. Trying to get them up into the hub as we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive, its first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most autonomous fuel, so their hub will be first to shut off as the Steel Falcons get a wave of fuel in before it does. We're into our first shift on the blue side. We got the Trobots and the Green Machines scoring for the blue. Here come the CC Shambot machine up into the hub. Green Machines, they've got another hopper of fuel, trying to find a shooting solution. CC Shambots and the Trobots firing away as the first shift on the blue side comes to an end. Now we're over on the red side, and the Gems are firing away with the Steel Falcons and the Comets. Red Alliance is filling up the hub, coming in onto their ranking score. Another wave from the Steel Falcons in the trench. Gems trying to find some space as the Comets are cleaning up around the tower. We are energized on the red side. Now we're into our second shift for the Blue Alliance, and the Trobots and CC Shambots. We're fully loaded and ready to go. Looks like the Gems are picking up the scraps coming out of the hub on the blue side. And we've got to stop in the match. Got another situation we got to clean up. Everything's okay. We'll get it cleaned up. Just wait for the green lights to make sure the field is safe. We're not green yet, but we're going to get the field cleaned up of fuel. Please wait for the green light before coming onto the field. Okay, the field is safe. Come clean up your robots. Please come clean up your robots. Okay, DTE Energy. Match 24 is going to be replayed at the end of our qualification cycle. So we'll get to the end of our qualification cycle, match 80, and then we'll come back and play match 24. So we're going to get DTE Energy Foundation Field all set up for match 25.
Match number 25 here at the DTE Energy Foundation Field. We're going to meet our Red Alliance We're going to start off with Team 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Their partners, Team 85.
That's Bob, built on brains from Zealand.
And Team 7160.
From Ludington, it's the Ludington Obots.
On the other end of our field, we're going to start off our Blue Alliance with Team 6121.
From Grayling, it's RoboVikes.
10978.
From Frankenmuth, it's Complete Robotics.
And Team 4680.
From Detroit, it's Aztec Eagles.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 25. Red Alliance coming over the bump with their first wave, courtesy of Robotics. Bob's got a hopper of fuel. RoboVikes coming through. Complete Robotics still has a full hopper. They're coming through the trench on the blue side. Robotics with a second wave for the Red Alliance. As we transition to Teleop, step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored and autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're over on the first shift for the blue side. We got Complete Robotics trying to get that fuel out of their hopper. There it goes, but it went over the top of the hub, not much of that scored. Here come the Aztec Eagles, they're over near the depot. Trying to find a shooting solution. There they go. We got the RoboVikes coming in next to them. Now we're on the first shift for the red side. Robotics with a huge bucket of fuel into the red hub. Ludington Obots and Bob continuing to shoot. Steady fuel. Robotics with another bucket of fuel for the Red Alliance. They're coming up on 200 points. Bob's cleaning up right in front of the hub. Robotics with another wave as we transition to the blue side for their second shift. We got outpost shooters coming in on the blue. Here come the Aztec Eagles and the RoboVikes scoring for the blue. Up over 160 points for the Blue Alliance. Complete Robotics is playing defense in front of the red hub, trying to make it hard to get into their zone. As the Blue Alliance has cut the deficit. Here comes our second shift on the red side. Robotics with a wave of fuel. Ludington Obots steady as they come from the corner. Bob's cleaning up under the hub as Robotics has another wave of fuel. We are energized on the red side. Red Alliance coming up on 300 points, and we're coming up on our end game. They're trying to get to their supercharged ranking point. We have less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Aztec Eagles had a full hopper of fuel. We are energized on the blue side. Red Alliance is close to getting their supercharged ranking score. And there it is. We're supercharged on the red side. Blue Alliance coming up on 300 points. Red Alliance coming up on 400 points. And 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 25. takes the victory. 436 to 293. That's 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance with their Supercharge and Energize ranking points. Blue Alliance energized their hub for a ranking point as we get set for match 26 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 26 here on our DTE Energy Foundation Field. Our Red Alliance Team 8352.
From Detroit, it's Code Gold.
Their partners, Team 8126.
From Vicksburg, it's Control Freaks.
And Team 10633.
From Bridgman, it's B Robotics.
On the other end of our field, we're going to start off our Blue Alliance with Team 9572.
CC Shambites from Novi.
Team 2054.
The Tech Bags from Hopkins.
And Team 217.
It's the Thunder Chickens from Sterling Heights.
Drivers behind the line. Oh, I was just checking to see if you could get behind the line. Good job. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 26. We got 4 robots in the middle. Looks like the CC Shambot machine took a detour into the hub. We got the tech bikes over in the corner, filling up from the outpost station and firing away on the blue side. B-Botics over the bump with a second wave. Here come the control freaks. Looks like Code Gold missed their hook on that level 1 tower. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're into our first shift on the red side. We got the Thunder Chickens making life difficult on the red end. Here come the B-Botics machine. They've got a full hopper of fuel. They're trying to find their target as the chickens are pushing them around. Control Freaks and Code Gold are scoring for the red side. B-Botics with another basket of fuel. Now we're into our first shift on the blue side. Tech Bikes and the CC Shambites are scoring. B-Botics over on the blue side, gobbling up fuel over at their depot. Code Gold's moving fuel out from the other corner of the field on the blue side as the Tech Bikes are just cleaning up around the tower. Now we're into our second shift on the red side. Thunder Chickens trying to move the Control Freaks off their spot. B-Botics has a full hopper of fuel. Code Gold's trying to get fuel over into the red end. Chickens coming over and bothering the B-Botic machine. Control Freaks trying to get their fuel up into the hub as they're positioned on the bump. Now we're into the second shift on the blue side. CC Shambites and the Tech Bikes are scoring at will. Up over 200 points. Tech Bikes are through the tower. They're closing in on that ranking score. We are energized on the blue side as we're coming into our end game. Red Alliance trying to play some more defense as we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Tech Bikes are scoring. Chickens trying to feed the outpost shooters. CC Shambites with another bucket of fuel. Here come the B-Botics machines on the red side. Blue Alliance up over 300 points. Don't know if they'll have enough time to get supercharged, but they're going to try. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 26. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. With the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 331 to 174. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance as they were able to energize their hub. Red Alliance was not able to get their energized ranking score as we get set for match 27 here in our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match 27 here on our DTE Foundation field on the Red Alliance. All right, help me out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
From Highland, it's the hot team.
Team 1506.
Metal Muscle from Flint.
And team of 4381.
The Twisted Devils from Richland.
On the other end of our field, we're going to start off our Blue Alliance with team 3620.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joes.
Team 245.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Atom Bots.
And team of 5676.
From Hillsdale, it's the Heroes. We just got the Atom Bots getting their ducks in a row, ready for this match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Autonomous match number 27. We got 4 robots out in the middle. Looks like the Average Joes are missing some of the fuel as the hot team is back into their zone first. Metal Muscle missed the bump. But we got the Average Joes firing away from the depot. Another fuel from the hot team as the Twisted Devils are scoring from the depot. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will deactivate first. Hot team got a wave of fuel in before it did. Now we're into our first shift on the blue side. We got the Heroes scoring from the trench. Now the Average Joes have a hopper full of fuel. Metal Muscle trying to push them off their spot. Heroes filling in from the outpost. They're lining up to shoot into the blue hub as we transition to the red side for their first shift. Hot team's trying to come across, but the Atom Bots are matching them move for move. Here come the Twisted Devils. Average Joes are cleaning out the Red Alliance coffers as the Twisted Devils are scoring into the hub. Here comes the hot team with another salvo of fuel, but they missed their mark on that round. Now we're onto the blue side. Average Joes and the Heroes are ready to go. Metal Muscles trying to use their muscle to get them off their spot. Average Joes coming through the tower. Blue Alliance has a significant lead. Red Alliance is trying to get ready for their next shift. But the Atom Bots are matching the hot team again. Now we're into the second shift on the red side. Look out, that fuel went way out of play. Average Joes are cleaning out the red end of the field of fuel. Hot team's trying to gather some up at the depot. Blue Alliance still has a significant lead, and they're getting ready for the end game. Looks like the Heroes have lost a belt on their intake, but they've got a hopper full of fuel with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Looks like the Twisted Devils are trying to feed the outpost shooters. Metal Muscle still trying to play some defense down here on the blue side. We are energized on the blue side. Looks like the hot team is shooting very erratically with or without the defense. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 27. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 275 to 178. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance as they were able to energize their hub as well. Red Alliance was not able to get any ranking points in that match as we get set for match 28 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 28 here on our DTE Energy Foundation Field on the Red Alliance, 15:02.
That's the technical difficulties from Chelsea.
Right in that middle spot is 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
And team 3875.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation Field, our Blue Alliance. And starting off that Blue Alliance is team 51.
The Wings of Fire from Pontiac.
Team 5505.
Volt Squared from Alpena.
And team 3357.
It's the Comets from Grand Rapids.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 28. We got 4 robots in the middle. They've all got hoppers full of fuel. They're coming back into their zones, firing them into the hub. Technical difficulties in the Crew on the red. We got the Wings of Fire and the Comets on the blue. Red Storm got rid of their preloaded fuel, and Volt Squared was able to back up to the tower as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous. So their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're on to the first shift for the blue side. We got the Wings of Fire firing into the hub. Here come their partners, the Volt Squared machine, 5505. With a nice steady stream of fuel. Looks like the Comets are bothering the Red Alliance. They're trying to get them off their spots as they're getting ready for their first shift. Wings of Fire with another basket of fuel as we're onto the red side. Here they come. Technical difficulties. Red Storm and the crew all scoring for the Red Alliance. Up over 200 points. They're closing in on their ranking score. Need another 20 fuel to get that ranking point for the Red Alliance as we're coming to the end of their first shift. We are energized on the red side as we're into our second shift for the blue. We got the Volt Squared machine and the Wings of Fire scoring free and clear of the defense. Red Storm's trying to fuel starve the Blue Alliance. So is the crew. Comets are trying to keep the crew on their end of the field, but they've been able to spin free. Red Alliance getting ready for their second shift. Here they come. They're going for that supercharged ranking score. They need another 60 fuel. Remember to watch the fuel count. The score is not necessarily the same as the fuel count. Got another 30 fuel to go for the Red Alliance. They're coming up on 400 points. We are supercharged on the red side. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Wings of Fire and Volt Square trying to get that energized ranking score for the blue side. We are energized on the blue side as the Red Alliance continues to pour it on the hub. They're closing in on 500 points on the red. Blue Alliance up over 250. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 28. Our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 536 to 292. That's 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. That'll keep the crew in our number 2 spot. Technical difficulties have moved up into 6th. Blue Alliance was able to energize their hub for a ranking point as we get set for match 29 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 29 here on our DTE Energy Foundation Field. We're going to start off with our Red Alliance and team 3668.
That's the Trobots from Whitmore Lake.
Our rookies 11493.
Pixel Knights from Bloomfield Hills.
And team 4680.
That's the Aztec Eagles from Detroit.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. And starting off that Blue Alliance is team 9771.
From Frankfurt, it's F Pro.
Team 5660.
Symmetrical Chaos from Burton.
And Team 6121.
Robotics from Grayling. In this match, the Red Alliance will only have 2 robots. 3668 is being bypassed. Their robot is not ready to compete in this match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 29. We got 2 blue robots in the middle, gobbling up that fuel. F Pro coming back from the depot. They're firing away. All 3 robots on the blue side. We got the Aztec Eagles, got their autonomous to go from the outpost shooters as the Robo-Vikes are making a second sweep through midfield. We transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous. So their hub will deactivate first. Now we're into our first shift on the red side. We got the Aztec Eagles lining up by the tower, trying to find that shooting solution up and into the hub for the Red Alliance. That's a full hopper of fuel for the Aztec Eagles. Looks like the Pixel Knights, 11-4-93, firing some fuel into the hub as well. As we're over to the blue side for their first shift. All 3 blue robots have full hoppers of fuel. They're coming up on 200 points. Symmetrical Chaos looking for a reload. Same with F Pro. Robo-Vikes back with their first reload of this shift. We are energized on the blue side as we transition to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Aztec Eagles trying to come over the bump to help out their friends, the Pixel Knights. They're caught up on some fuel. Looks like they're trying to break free. There they go. Now the Aztec Eagles firing up into the hub. We got the F Pro machine 9771 causing a disturbance on the red side. Now we're into our second shift for the Blue Alliance. We got the Robo-Vikes and Symmetrical Chaos full of fuel. Aztec Eagles trying to bump them off their spots. Blue Alliance closing in on their supercharged ranking score. Need another 50 fuel. Here they come with another batch of fuel from the Symmetrical Chaos, the Robo-Vikes, and F Pro with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. 20 more fuel gets the Blue Alliance another ranking point. Here comes Symmetrical Chaos with a hopper full of it. Robo-Vikes trying to fill up the outpost shooters. We are supercharged on the blue side. Red Alliance trying to get over the bump, but the F Pro machine's making life hard as time expires on match 29. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 405-98, a nice healthy score for the Blue Alliance, and 5 ranking points. That'll move the Robo-Vikes into our 6th spot, as we are green on the field to get match number 30 all set up and ready to go here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Hey, DTE Energy Foundation stands. Over on the Aptiv Foundation and Hemlock Semiconductor side, they're having a bit of a competition to see who's louder. Do you guys think you can be louder than the Consumers Energy Foundation field? All right, on the count of 3, I want to hear you guys make some noise. 1, 2, 3. I don't think they're going to beat you guys.
Max, are we ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 30 here on DTE?
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for match number 30 on our DTE Energy Foundation field. Starting off on your red line side, 6088.
It is the Stevenson Eagles driving the machine they call Frank the Tank.
Joining them to their eye, 2054.
From Hopkins, it is the Tech Vikes.
And rounding it out on the red line side is 8352.
From Detroit, it is Code Gold, driving the machine they call Roy, rounding out our Red Alliance.
Over on the blue line side, 10666.
It is the Green Machines from Berrien Springs.
Joining them, it's 217.
Representing Utica Community Schools, it's the Thunder Chickens.
Rounding out match number 30, it's 1189.
It's the Gearheads from Grosse Point, rounding out our Blue Alliance.
Oh, yeah!
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's the autonomous period in qualification match 30 here on DTE Foundation Field. Fuel is pouring into that blue hub as 10666 doing some shooting, as well as the gearheads 1189 as we move into the tele-operated period. Blue's out to a lead 74 to a red 65. So the blue hub, the red hub will shortly go dark, and the Blue Alliance will get a chance to catch up. 217, the Thunder Chickens moving out into the neutral zone, gathering up some fuel as the gearheads 1189 working on scoring for blue. The green machines doing some scoring for blue as blue is taking the lead. Let's see what this red alliance can do. 60-88, Stevenson Eagles. Machine currently is not moving. Hopefully they're just saving some battery power for the end of the match. However, 2054, the Tech Bites doing some scoring for red. And it is the Blue Alliance's turn to score again. 83-52, Code Gold down doing some defense against these blue robots on their side of the field as our Blue Alliance continues to score. We've got less than a minute left. Blue's up 178 at shift change to a red 115 as the red robots, that's 2054, Tech Fights continuing to score. Tech Fights trying to push some fuel into the outpost as the Thunder Chickens are over here on the red side of the field. That's 217 trying to slow down the Tech Fights. It is now end game. The match is getting close. What blue is starting to pull ahead. And with 20 seconds left, blue's out over 200. Let's see if they can get that alliance energized for an extra ranking point. Gearheads are lining up to score again. They're being well defended. We've got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And this one is done on DTE. Okay, I think we might be ready for those scores. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 242 to 194. Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points.
All right. Who's ready to meet the teams for match 31 on our DTE Energy Foundation field? I certainly am. Starting off on your Red Alliance side, 55-67.
From Milan, it is Code Red Robotics.
Joining them to their right, 245.
It's the Atombots representing Adams High School.
Rounded it out on red, 109-78.
From Frankenmuth, it is Complete Robotics, driving a machine they call Tim, rounding out our Red Alliance.
Over on your Blue Alliance side, 36-20.
From St. Joe's, it's the Average Joes.
Off to their right, it's 43-62.
It is Gems from Brighton.
Last but most certainly not least, celebrating 30 years of first, it's 27.
It is Team Rush representing Clarkston High School. Never give up.
All right, I know Rush is going to help me count this one down. Just waiting on that final thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's the autonomous period in qualification match 31 here on DTE Foundation Field. The blue machines are pouring to score in. 27 Rush, empty to Hopper. They are now out back from the neutral zone and scoring again. And blue is well ahead at our transition. 164-22. So the blue hub will go dark. The Red Alliance will get a chance to catch up. 245, the Atombots out into the middle of the field, gathering up fuel. They're through the trench, lining up to shoot and score. As 10-9-78, pushing fuel into the human outpost so the human players can contribute to scoring. The red hub's about to go dark. It is the Blue Alliance's turn. And a deluge of fuel going into that hopper. 43-62, the Gems and Rush. Both lining up on the same side of the field and scoring. And blue is energized and nearly at 350 points with a minute and 20 seconds left. The red hub is now active again. As Average Joe's 36-20. They're over on the red side of the field, shooting fuel into the neutral zone for their Blue Alliance partners who are out in the neutral zone collecting fuel. We've got a minute left. Blue's out to a considerable lead, 356-97, as the blue hub goes active again. And we are pushing past the 400 point with 40 seconds left. The Blue Alliance has just broken 400. They are well past the supercharged ranking point. And we are at endgame. Both hubs are active. Both alliances can score. The gems are back across into the blue zone and pouring that fuel in. We're approaching the 500 point, and we've broken 500 for the Blue Alliance. And with 10 seconds left, those blue robots are continuing to score. And one, and this one on DTE is done. We'll see the final scores here momentarily. All right, those scores are ready. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 582 to 165. Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points.
All right, it's time for qualification match 32 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. Starting things off on your red alliance side, 7160.
It is the Ludington Obots.
Joining them to the right, 9572.
Representing Detroit Catholic Central High School is the CC Shambites.
Rounding it out on red, it's 67.
From Highland, it is the Heroes of Tomorrow, the Hot Team.
Headed over to the blue side of the DTE Energy Foundation field. Starting things off, it's 8517.
It is the Bounty Hunters from Essexville.
Joining them, 6002.
From Kalamazoo, it is Robotics.
And rounding it out on blue, 7220.
It is the Steel Falcons from Brighton rounding out our Blue Alliance.
we go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's the autonomous period in qualification match 32 here on DTE Foundation Field. Fuel is pouring into the Red Alliance as the hot team, 67. They're back from the neutral zone to do some more scoring. Over on the Blue Alliance, 6002, doing some great scoring for Blue. And we are relatively close. We move into the tele-operated period. Red's up 97 to a Blue's 90. So our red hub will go dark after our short transition period, and Blue will get a chance to add on to that score. Robotics, the machine from Kalamazoo, doing a great job scoring for the Blue Alliance, as 72-20 has a hopper full and getting ready to score as well. Blue's out to a bit of a lead. However, the Red Alliance is now able to score. 85-17, the Bounty Hunters trying to slow down the Hot Machine, 67. As their compatriot, 95-72, the Shambites lining up to score for Red. It is now the Blue Alliance's turn again. 72-20, the Steel Falcons. That machine is currently not moving. Hopefully we can get it up and running. We've got a 2v3 match right here. As the Robotics machine out into the neutral zone. And they did not get a chance to score for Blue. It's the Red Alliance's turn again. The Shambites adding on to that red score. Both Alliance, actually the Blue Alliance is now energized with more than 240 points. And the Red Alliance is close. Our Red Alliance is now energized and has retaken the lead. As we are at endgame, there are 4 points between these alliances. Our Red robots are scoring. Red's out to about a 30-point lead. However, the Robotics machine is scoring again, and Red has retaken the lead. Now Blue is ahead. With 10 seconds left, there are 2 points between these alliances. 3, 2, and Blue's ahead with the initial score of Blue 335, Red 308. We'll see the final score here shortly on a very close and competitive match here on the DTE Foundation Field. Okay, DTE, that was a very close match. Lead went back and forth a number of different times. Let's see who brought this one home. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance. 352 to 301. The Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points.
All right, George, are you ready to meet the teams for match 33 on our DTE Energy Foundation field?
Max, I think we're ready.
All right, starting things off on your run-a-line side, 106.33.
It is B Robotics from Bridgman.
Joining them to the right, 59.07.
From Novi, it is the CC Shambots.
And rounding it out on red, it's 10.25.
Representing Ferndale High School, it is the Impy Warriors driving the machine they call Cyclone.
To dodge our field reset crew to head over to the Blue Alliance and say hello to 15.06.
From Flint, it is the Metal Muscle.
It's my favorite folks in those lab coats, 51.44.
The LISD Technicians.
And rounding out Quals 33 is 81.26.
Representing Vicksburg High School, it is the Control Freaks, rounding out our Blue Alliance.
Attention, attention, DTE field. SPSU wants to remind you that there are free t-shirts for students located over here in the corner. They're available for students up until 5 p.m. And then after that, any mentor, parent, anybody else wants to get a free t-shirt from SPSU, they'll be available after 5 p.m. for you. Students up to 5 p.m. and then everybody else after that for SVSU free t-shirts. Thank you.
Seen those shirts. They're pretty cool shirts. You're going to want one. All right, while we wait for this match to get started, I've got a question for the stands. Who thinks that the Red Alliance is going to win this match?
And who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win?
Red Alliance, one more time. Who thinks they're going to win?
And let's hear it for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's the autonomous period in qualification match 33 here on DTE Foundation Field. 509 to Shambots pouring into fuel over on the Red Alliance as the Metal Muscle are surfed up onto the fuel in the middle of the field as we move into the tele-operated period. Red's up 74 to a blue 12. So the Red Alliance will go dark. The Blue Alliance will get a chance to catch up scoring. Let's see what those machines can do as the technicians in those white coats driving that machine. We're doing some good scoring for blue. However, both of our blue robots, we're playing a 2v3 match here, are hung up, and the Shambots are out into the neutral zone, freeing up those blue robots so that they can play. Amazing job of gracious professionalism by 5907. The Red Alliance is pouring on the score. The Shambot machine doing some scoring as is. 1025 Impies. The B-Bots contributing to that score as well. And with 1 minute and 20 seconds left, Red's out to a huge lead. They've already energized and are approaching the supercharged ranking point. The Blue Alliance is starting to score. Both of those machines up and moving now. As the technicians line up and empty a hopper full, Metal Muscle also doing some scoring for blue. They're trying to get back through the trench as the red hub goes active again. We're in shift number 4. 2 of those 3 red machines scoring as the B-Bots also line up to score for red. And red is well past the 400 mark. 1506 Metal Muscle out into the neutral zone and lining up and getting ready for endgame. Both hubs are active. Both alliances can score. As red is pushing towards the 460 and now the 470 mark. Metal Muscle and the technicians on the blue side lining up and scoring. Red's out to a substantial lead. Blue pushing past 200 and with 3, 2, and 1. This one on the DTE Foundation Field is done. We'll see the final scores here shortly. Okay, I think we've got our scores. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 501 to 213. Red Alliance taking home 5 ranking points.
85.
From Zealand, it's Bob, built on brains.
Their partners, Team 106-66.
From Bering Springs, it's the Green Machines.
And Team 56-60.
From Burton, it's Symmetrical Chaos.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance awaits. And we're going to start off that Blue Alliance with Team 1502.
Technical difficulties from Chelsea.
Right in that middle spot is 6121.
Robotics from Grayling.
And Team 2075.
Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 34. We got 4 robots in the middle, gobbling up that fuel. Look out, technical difficulties. Couldn't get through the trench. They were able to A-stop when they got half their hopper unloaded. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we got the Green Machines up off the carpet. That's 15 points in autonomous. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuild, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most autonomous fuel, so their hub will shut off first. Here come the technical difficulties in the Robo-Bikes. On their first shift for the Blue Alliance. Enigma up over the bump. They're going over to the outpost corner. They're loaded up, ready to go. They're locking in that shooter. Calibrating that turret. Robo-Bikes joining them with a bucket of fuel. Blue Alliance now has the lead. They're trying to pad it as their shift comes to an end. We're on the first shift for the Red Alliance. Green Machines and Bob already unloaded. They're going for a second salvo. Symmetrical Chaos is getting rid of a full hopper of fuel. Red Alliance is out to a big lead now, closing in on 200 points. Now we're into our second shift on the blue side. They're raining fuel from all 3 robots. Robo-Bikes and technical difficulties looking for a second hopper full. Enigma is just continuing to fire with that turret. Blue Alliance has cut the deficit. We are energized on the blue side. Now we're into our second shift for the Red Alliance. We are energized on the red side. Symmetrical Chaos, they've got a full hopper into the hub. Red Alliance trying to build a lead. No lead is safe in this game when it's close. Blue Alliance is ready for endgame. Let's see who's going to win this match. Here they come. Technical difficulties, Robo-Bikes and Enigma all firing on the hub. Red Alliance still has a good lead. They're closing in on the supercharged ranking score. Here comes the Blue Alliance. They've taken the lead. Symmetrical chaos is coming in. We're supercharged on the blue side. Not much time left. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a thrilling match 34. The Blue Lions take the victory. 437 to 373. That's 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance as they were able to supercharge their hub. Red Alliance came close but couldn't quite get enough points in the fuel category to get their supercharged ranking score, but they were able to energize the hub. As we get set for match number 35 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 35 here on the DTE Energy Foundation Field on our Red Alliance, Team 5505.
Volt squared from Alpina.
Team 9771.
That's F Pro from Frankfurt.
And 3668.
Trobot from Whitmore Lake.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. And we're going to start off that Blue Alliance with Team 6088.
From Stevenson, it's the Stevenson Eagles.
Team 3875.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics.
And Team 217.
From Sterling Heights, it's the Thunder Chickens.
And you're still going. That's impressive. All right, drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 35. We got 4 robots in the middle, gobbling up some fuel. Stevenson Eagles and the F-Pro machine getting rid of their preloaded fuel. Trobots and Volt Square firing away from the red side. We got Red Storm Robotics full of fuel. They're just continuing to fire. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Looks like the Volt Squared machine was able to get off the carpet for another 15 points on the red side. Blue Alliance is in their first shift. Chickens are firing away. Looks like the Stevenson Eagles have lost comms. Here comes the Red Storm machine. They've got a full hopper and transitioning it into the hub. Chickens are pushing more fuel into the blue end. We're coming to the end of the first shift, and Blue Alliance is up to 100 points. Here comes our first shift on the red. We got the Trobots full of fuel. F-Pro is firing away. Volt Squared is joining in on the fun on the red side. Red Alliance has taken the lead, and they're building it towards 150 points. Another wave of fuel coming in from all 3 machines as we transition to the blue side for their second shift. Red Storm ready to go. They had a full hopper of fuel. Now they're looking for their second installment of fuel in that hopper. Trobots coming into their depot, stealing fuel on the blue end. Red Storm continuing to score. Chickens feeding into the outpost. Now we're onto the red side. Here comes the Volt Squared machine. Trobots are stuffed with fuel. Chickens trying to push them off their spots down there on the red end. F-Pro's trying to find a spot. Red Alliance is firing away, but the defense is making them a little erratic in their accuracy. Looks like the Trobots are going to play some defense down here with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance needs about another 50 fuel to get that ranking score. Red Storm's closing the gap. They're coming through the tower. F-Pro's firing away. So is the Trobots trying to push fuel into the outpost station. Here's another wave from the Red Storm machine. 2, 1, and time expires on a close match 35. Trobots look to have gotten off the carpet for the Red Alliance with a level 1 tower climb. We'll have to see if they get counted for 10 points when we get our official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores with the Red Alliance taking the victory. 247 to 213. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. They were not able to energize their hub as you need 240 fuel to get that. But the Red Alliance had 10 points from their endgame tower hang and 5 points from penalties to make them just short of that threshold. As we get set for match 36 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 36 here in our DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with team 85-17.
Bounty Hunters from Essexville.
Team 56-76.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
And rounding off that alliance, please welcome team 71-60.
From Ludington, it's the Ludington Obots.
On the other side of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. And we're going to start off that Blue Alliance with team 20-54.
From Hopkins, it's the Tech Bikes.
Help me out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
From Highland, it's the Hot Team.
And team 36-20.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joes.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 36. Hot Team first in the center. We got a log jam on the other end. 2 red robots and this Average Joe's all jammed up there. Average Joe's broke free. Looks like the Hot Team got stuck in the trench. Tech Bikes are firing away from the outpost. Red Alliance got a second wave from the Bounty Hunters as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuild, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. They got a whole bunch of fuel in there before it did. Now we're into the first shift on the red side. We got the Heroes and the Ludington Obots depositing a hopper of fuel. Bounty Hunters got rid of their hopper. Now they're back into the middle. Everyone's positioning for the fuel out at center field. The Heroes and the Ludington Obots are first back in the red. Bounty Hunters right in behind them. Now we're onto the blue side for their first shift. We got some defense from the Bounty Hunters, trying to get in the way of the Hot Team. Average Joe's cleaning up around the tower. We are energized on the blue side. Red Alliance getting ready for their next shift. Blue Alliance is cleaning up on the blue end of the field. Now we're into their second shift for the Red Alliance. Ludington Obots first to fire. Here come the Heroes. Bounty Hunters back into their zone. They're looking to fill their hopper up. Tech Bikes jump into the red end. They're trying to pass some fuel to the other end of the field. Red Alliance coming up on 200 points. Blue Alliance is trying to supercharge. Here they come. Hot Team got rid of their hopper of fuel. Average Joe's just firing away. We are supercharged on the blue side. Here comes another salvo of fuel from the Hot Team. Tech Bike streaming in the fuel towards the depot. Average Joe's cleaning up the tower as we've reached our end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance quickly closing in on 500 points. Red Alliance is almost to their ranking score. They are energized on the red side. Hot teams trying to pick up some more fuel. They've got a full hopper up and in. Couple more hoppers of fuel on the red side with 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a high-scoring match 36. Scores with the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 568 to 306. That's 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the average Joes into 7th. Red Alliance got their Energized Hub ranking score as we get set for match 37 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Match 37 on our DTE Foundation Field. On the Red Alliance, Team 1025.
From Ferndale, it's Impy Warriors.
Team 5567.
From Milan, it's Code Red Robotics.
And Team 4381.
From Richland, it's the Twisted Devils.
On the other end of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance, and oh, would you look at this. Team 5907.
From Novi, it's CC Shambots.
Their partners, Team 9572.
Also from Novi, it's CC Shambites.
Ah, the learner becomes the master. And Team 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
I've got a quick question for y'all. Who are we? All right, we need to work on that. We'll work on it some more. You're going to get there, though. I have complete confidence in you all. I mean, we do still have the Michigan high score over here, so. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 37. We got 4 robots in the middle. CC Shambots first into their zone, followed by the crew. Looks like the crew got propped up on some fuel, so their shots were off. MP Warriors filled up from the outpost. We got Code Red getting rid of their middle cycle as the Shambots got a second sweep. Step up and drive as first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most autonomous fuel, so their hub will turn off first as the Shambots and the crew got rid of another hopper full. Red Alliance into their first shift, and the MP Warriors begin firing away. Here come the Twisted Devils and the Code Red machine. Code Red's trying to play some defense and help cycle fuel to their end of the field. Blue Alliance is ready for their first shift, and here they come. CC Shambots with a hopper full. Crew right in behind them. The CC Shambites are trying to clear out the tower. Looks like they've lost comms as the Shambots have another hopper of fuel up and in. We are energized on the blue side. They're coming up on 300 points at the end of their first shift. Now we're into the second shift for the Red Alliance. MP Warriors firing away. The crew stealing fuel from the red supply depot. Code Red's joining in on the scoring this round. Red Alliance coming up to 100 points, but their second shift's about to end. Now we're into the second shift on the blue side. They've got a flood of fuel coming from the crew and the Shambots. MP Warriors playing defense. They're trying to fire fuel out of the blue end. Blue Alliance is supercharged. 2 more buckets of fuel on the blue side. Crew and the Shambots are just gobbling up the fuel and firing it in as fast as they can. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance coming up on 150 points. Blue Alliance almost to 500. Red Alliance trying to get to their ranking score, but I don't think they're going to have enough time. Red Alliance almost to 600 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on another high-scoring match, 37. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 640 points to 183, another healthy score, and 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That'll keep the crew in second, and the CC Shambots are still in third as we get set for match 38 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
Match number 38 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field at the Michigan State Championships. On the Red Alliance, please welcome Team 245.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Atom Bots.
Their partners, Team 1189.
From Grosse Pointe, it's the Gearheads.
And Team 10633.
From Bridgman, it's B Robotics.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 85.
That's Built on Brains, or Bob from Zealand.
Their partners, Team 51.
It's the Wings of Fire from Pontiac.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 11493.
Pixel Knights from Bloomfield Hills. As a reminder, teams, we're going to match 44 before we hit our lunch break.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Autonomous match number 38. We got 4 robots in the middle, gobbling up hopper fulls of fuel. B-Botics with the first deposit there is on the red. Wings of Fire firing away. Looks like Bob's not firing from the shooter. Red Alliance with a second wave from the B-Botics. And the Gearheads as we transition to Teleop. It's close. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the slimmest of margins out of the autonomous period. So their hub is shut off first. Now we're into the first shift for the blue side. We got the Wings of Fire just constantly shooting. They got rid of a hopper full. Atom Bots looking to pester Bob. Bob makes a loop around. They're ready to fire. Up into the hub. Wings of Fire with another hopper full. Looks like the Pixel Knights are stuck in the trench. There they go. Now we're into the first shift on the red side. B-Botics and the Gearheads with full hoppers up into the red hub. They're closing the gap. Looks like 85. Bob's trying to get some of that fuel out of the red end as the Atom Bots are passing fuel into the red end. Red Alliance building their lead, but their shift is coming to an end. Now for our second shift on the blue side. Bob's firing away. Here come the Pixel Knights and the Wings of Fire. Blue Alliance is now taking the lead. They're up over 200 points. Blue Alliance closing in on that ranking score. We're coming to the end of their second shift. And now we're into the second shift on the red side. We got the Gearheads and B-Botics depositing tons of fuel. We are energized on the red side. Blue Alliance is preparing for their last push in the end game. Red Alliance is padding their lead. Gearheads firing away. B-Botics with another hopper of fuel. We're in our end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Here comes the Blue Alliance. We're energized on the blue side. Red Alliance is trying to supercharge. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up. They're cutting the difference. Wings of fire coming through the tower. Red Alliance with another basket. Atom Bots trying to get up on the tower. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. On a close match, 38. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 371 to 322. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance as they got supercharged in the last few seconds. So that's a big boost to the Gearheads, 1189. They're now 8th. Blue Alliance did get their hub energized for a ranking point as we get set for match 39 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 39 here on our DTE Energy Foundation Field. On the Red Alliance, Team 3357.
From Grand Rapids, it's the Comets.
Their partners, Team 8126.
From Vicksburg, it's Control Freaks.
And currently in first place, it's Team 27.
From Clarkston, it's Team Rush.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off that Blue Alliance with Team 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Right in that middle spot is Team 5144.
That's the LISD Technicians from Adrian.
And Team 4362.
Gems from Brighton.
Drivers behind the lines in 3,
2, 1, go! And we're off autonomous match number 39. We got four robots in the middle. Team Rush first over on the red side. Robotics first for the blue. Gems and the Comets filling up for each side. Here comes a second sweep from the Robotics machine and Rush. We're pretty close in autonomous. We transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will turn off first. Rush getting some fuel in there before our transition shift ends. Now we're in the first shift on the blue side. We've got Robotics looking for a second bucket. Comets 33-57 keeping the Gems from getting into their zone. Robotics back into their end. Another basket full of fuel, giving the Blue Alliance a slim lead. Gems finally get into their zone, but their shift has expired. Now we're over on the red side where we got the Control Freaks and Rush filling up the hub. Over 200 points for the Red Alliance. Robotics trying to fuel starve the Red Alliance. Control Freaks have a full basket of fuel. They're trying to get it into the shooter. Rush firing away from the tower. We are energized on the red side as we're into our second shift on the blue. The Gems are in their zone and they had a full hopper. I don't think they could stuff another fuel in there. And they've unloaded the entire hot quantity into the hub. The LISD technicians are back in play. They've got a hopper full. We're energized on the blue side and there's a lot more fuel coming. Here comes the red side. Oh no, the LISD technicians, little too fast and they toppled over in the red side. We'll see what effect that has as the Red Alliance take the lead again. Rush looking for another hopper of fuel. Control Freaks trying to prevent the Robotics machine from getting across. We got the Comets and the Gems locked up with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. We got Rush free and clear of the defense. Comets trying to keep pace with the Robotics machine. Here come the Gems trying to get into their zone. Red Alliance still has the lead. Rush has another hopper full up and in. Gems trying to find a shooting solution, but the Comets are preventing that. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 39. Looks like the Blue Alliance was just short of getting their supercharged hub. Red Alliance was able to supercharge their hub in that last match. And we'll see who takes home the all-important 3 ranking points for winning the match. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 425 to 340. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping Rush in our top spot. Blue Alliance got their energized ranking score as we get set for match number 40 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field. As a reminder, we're going to match 44 and then we're going to take a break for lunch. So if you're in match 45, we're going to need you to start queuing 15 minutes before your scheduled time. Again, if you're in match 45, we're going to need you to start queuing 15 minutes before your scheduled time so we can start our matches after lunch promptly. Thank you.
Match number 40 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On our Red Alliance, Team 4680.
From Detroit, it's Aztec Eagles.
Team 8352.
Also from Detroit, it's Code Gold.
And 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 10978.
That's Complete Robotics from Frankenbooth.
Team 2075.
That's Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
And Team 7220.
Steel Falcons from Brighton.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 40. We got 4 robots in the middle. Enigma first back on the blue. Metal Muscle first back on the red. Code Gold's in the trench. We got the Steel Falcons making a second sweep. Enigma can't quite surf their way to their zone. We got a second sweep from the Metal Muscle Machine as we transition to Teleop. Step Up and Drive, it's first. Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Looks like Enigma's still stuck on the fuel. Here come Complete Robotics trying to help them out as the blue hub is now deactivated. We're into our first shift on the red side. Metal Muscle scores for the Red Alliance, same with the Aztec Eagles. Now they're trying to load up more fuel as the Blue Alliance is pushing fuel to their end. Metal Muscle, another bucket of fuel up and in on the red side. Red Alliance has a slight lead, but we're into the first shift on the blue side. Here they come. Steel Falcons up and in for the blue. Enigma's firing away. They're dialing in that shooter. Blue Alliance up over 150 points as Enigma's cleaning up around the depot. Complete Robotics is playing defense on the red end as the Steel Falcons got another bucket in. Now we're into our second shift on the red side as the Blue Alliance is over 200 points. Metal Muscles trying to make their way through the tower, but they got caught fuel surfing. Aztec Eagles are trying to make their way over, but they're getting defense from the Complete Robotics team. We're coming into the second shift on the blue side. Blue Alliance is closing in on their ranking score. Enigma's firing away. Steel Falcons are trying to get themselves unjammed. They've got a ton of fuel, but they can't get it into the shooter. We're energized on the blue side. We're coming down to the end game. Metal Muscle still stuck under the tower. Now the Steel Falcons are loose. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Can the Blue Alliance get to their supercharged ranking threshold? They need another 30 fuel. Steel Falcons are trying to get more fuel over by the outpost station. Here comes Complete Robotics and Enigma over the bump. They're running out of time. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 40. We'll have to see if the Blue Alliance got enough fuel there at the end to get to that supercharged threshold. There is a 3-second counting period after the buzzer sounds. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 358 to 118. They were 2 fuel off of getting supercharged in that match. But that's still 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping Enigma in the 7th spot. As we get set for match 41 here in our DTE Foundation Field. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Match number 41 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. On our Red Alliance, we're going to start off with the team that's currently in 4th place, Team 6121.
Robotics from Grayling.
In that middle spot, Team 10666.
It's the Green Machines from Bering Springs.
And Team 1025.
Impy Warriors from Ferndale.
On the other end of the field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. Starting off that Blue Alliance with Team 3620.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joes.
Currently in 2nd place, Team 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
And Team 217.
From Sterling Heights, it's the Thunder Chickens.
Who are we? Field resetter Ciara said you did much better. Good job.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off autonomous match number 41. We got 3 robots in the middle looking for fuel. The crew back into their zone first. Up and into the blue hub. We got the Average Joes filling up from the depot. MP Warriors filling up from the outpost. Robo Vikes making a second sweep through the middle as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive is first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous, so their hub will turn off first. Now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. MP Warriors trying to make their way over the bump, but there's a whole lot of traffic over there. Thunder Chickens looking to play defense on them. Robo Vikes got a hopper full of fuel as the Green Machines trying to stay in front of the crew. Average Joes make their way into the zone for the Blue Alliance first shift. Quickly getting up to 200 points is the Blue Alliance. Closing in on that ranking score. Another salvo of fuel from the crew machine as the Average Joes cleaning up around the tower. We're energized on the blue side as we're into our second shift on the red. Thunder Chickens bothering the MP Warriors and the Robo Vikes as the Green Machines playing defense at center field, keeping the crew and the Average Joes at bay. Red Alliance is up over 100 points. They got another volley of fuel coming from the MP Warriors, or the Robo Vikes, excuse me. We're into our second shift on the blue side. They're almost supercharged. They are supercharged on the blue side. Average Joes are looking for fuel as the MP Warriors are playing defense. Look out, that fuel went over the human player station. The crew's got another salvo of fuel as we're into our end game, and the Blue Alliance is over 400 points. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Thunder Chickens filling up the outpost on the blue side. Robo Vikes has a hopper full of fuel. There they go. MP Warriors trying to unload their hopper. Green Machine still being a pest at midfield. Average Joes over the bump and scoring with 2-1, and time expires on match 41. With the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 464 to 122, a nice healthy score for the Blue Alliance, and 5 ranking points. That'll keep the crew in our second spot, and the Average Joes move themselves up into 4th. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots as we get set for match number 42 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match 42 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field on the Red Alliance. Team 5660.
Symmetrical Chaos from Burton.
Their partners, Team 1502.
Technical Difficulties from Chelsea.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 9572.
That's the CC Sham Bites from Novi.
On the other end of our field, we're going to find our blue alliance. And in this match, we're going to start off with Team 9771.
That's F Pro from Frankfurt.
Here you go. Team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
And Team 5907.
That's the CC Shambots from Novi.
CC Sham Bites or Bots, depending on the red or blue alliance. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 42. We got 4 robots in the middle. CC Shambots first back on the blue. Technical difficulties first for the red. Symmetrical Chaos getting rid of their fuel. Here come the Shambots with a second wave. Red Storm Robotics scoring on the blue side as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel and autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're into the first shift on the red side. We got some defense being played by the F Pro machine, 9771. Technical difficulties are having some technical difficulties getting around that defense. Here come the CC Shambites. They're looking for another hopper full. Technical difficulties got rid of their fuel. Blue Alliance is ready for their first shift. Here they come. Red Storm firing away. CC Shambots got a hopper out. Symmetrical Chaos is trying to create some chaos on the blue side. Blue Alliance quickly closing in on that ranking threshold. They've got it. We're energized on the blue side. Now we're ready for the second shift on the red side. Technical difficulties in Symmetrical Chaos. Full hoppers. CC Shambites, full hoppers as well. Red Alliance is closing the gap, coming up onto their ranking score. They need another 20 fuel to get it. Here come the CC Shambites and Symmetrical Chaos. We're energized on the red side as we're into the second shift for the blue. Here they come. Red Storm continuing to fire. CC Shambots with another wave of fuel. They're closing in on the supercharged threshold. Symmetrical Chaos causing more chaos down there. We are supercharged on the blue side. We're coming to the end game. Red Alliance is ready. Here they come. Symmetrical Chaos and the CC Shambites fire away. Technical difficulties looking for another hopper. F Pro trying to play defense. Blue Alliance still keeping their lead. Here comes the Red Storm machine. We're supercharged on the red side. They're closing the gap. Blue Alliance is maintaining. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a high-scoring match number 42. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 484 to 420. A couple of nice healthy scores and 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That'll keep the CC Shambots in third. The Red Alliance did get their supercharged and energized ranking points as we get set for match 43 here in our DTE Energy Foundation field. Only 2 more matches before we hit lunch. Make sure if you're in match 45 to start queuing up to the field 15 minutes before your match time so that we can start our matches promptly after lunch. Thank you.
Match number 43 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, Team 3357.
It's the Comets from Grand Rapids.
Team 11493.
Pixel Knights from Bloomfield Hills.
And Team 2054.
It's the Tech Bikes from Hopkins.
Down on the other end of the field, we find our Blue Alliance. And the Blue Alliance starts off with Team 67.
From Highland, it's the Hot Team.
Team 6088.
From Stevenson, it's the Stevenson Eagles.
And Team 85.
From Zealand, it's Bob, built on brains.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 43. We got 4 robots in the middle. Hot's the first one across, filling up the hub. Stevenson Eagles are going to the outpost, or the depot, excuse me, as Bob's coming in for a second sweep. We got the tech bikes firing away from the outpost. Comets are over in the depot as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most autonomous fuel, so their hub will be the first to deactivate as the Hot Machine got a hopper full of fuel in. Pixel Knights playing some defense as we're on to the first shift for the Red Alliance. Stevenson Eagles making life difficult for the tech bikes. They're trying to get across their hump. Comets are firing away. Red Alliance coming up on 100 points. As we're into the first shift on the blue side. Bob's the first one to fire away. Here comes the hot team. They're filling up over by the depot. They fire a salvo of fuel as the Blue Alliance is closing in on 140 points. Bob's got a hopper full, so does the Hot Machine. There they go. They're over 150 points now into our second shift for the Red Alliance. Tech bikes are still having problems trying to get into their zone as the Comets are firing away. Looks like we got a log jam of robots by that red bump as the Stevenson Eagles are still playing defense down there. Now we're into our second shift for the Blue Alliance. They're coming up on 200 points. Pixel Knights are bothering Bob. Hot Team's got another basket of fuel up and in. They're getting close to their energized ranking score. Bob's firing away. Hot's got another bucket of fuel. Here it comes. We are energized on the blue side as we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Tech bikes are in their zone. Now they're trying to dial in the shooter. Comet's got another basket of fuel. The Hot Machine's got another one up and in for the blue. Bob's trying to fill up from the outpost. Blue Alliance is closing in on the supercharged ranking score. Need another 20, 40, 30 fuel as time expires on match 43. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 350 to 127. That's 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Hot Team up to 13th. Red Alliance will look to regroup after lunch as we get set for match number 44, our last match before we take a lunch break here at the DTE Energy Foundation Field.
match number 44. This will be our last match before we break for lunch here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, team 1506.
Metal Muscle from Flint.
Their partners, team 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, team 245.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Atom Bots.
On the other end of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance, starting off with 5567.
From Milan, it's Code Red Robotics.
Team 4362.
From Brighton, it's the Gems.
And 5505.
From Alpena, it's Volt Squared.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 44. We got 4 robots in the middle. Volt Squared firing away from the depot on the blue side. Here comes Robotics and the Metal Muscle Machine for the red. Gems had a full hopper. They're up and in for the blue. Looks like the Code Red machine got stuck on the bump, as we got a second wave coming in on the red side from the Metal Muscle and Robotics. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel and autonomous, so their hub will shut off. Now we're into the first shift on the blue side. Here come the Gems. They've got a full hopper up into the hub. Code Red Robotics right next to them. Atom Bots trying to bump them off their spots. Now the Gems are looking to reload. Atom Bots are stealing fuel down here on the blue side as the Gems get a full hopper up and in. Now we're on to the first shift for the red side. Robotics and Metal Muscle firing away. Now they're looking for their second batch to fire into the hub. There goes the Metal Muscle Machine. They're quickly approaching their ranking score. Oh, that shot from the Robotics missed most of it, went right over the top. But we are energized on the red side. As we're into our second shift on the blue, the Gems were fully loaded and they got rid of all of it in the hub. Blue Alliance has closed the gap. They're almost to their ranking score. Gems have reloaded. They're firing away. We are energized on the blue side, and they've taken the lead. Here comes the Blue Alliance, or the Red Alliance with their second shift. Robotics and Metal Muscle, full hopper, fulls up and in. They're closing in on 300 points. Blue Alliance is getting ready for the end game as Robotics and the Metal Muscle Machines have a second wave. They're closing in on the supercharged ranking score. Looks like Robotics has lost comms as Metal Muscle's got a third basket in. As we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Here come the Gems. They're stuffed to the gills. They're firing away on the blue side. Code Red's joining in. Here come the Volt Squared machine. Metal Muscle with another dump of fuel. We're supercharged on the red side. Volt Squared, they're up on the tower with 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 44. Looks like the Atom Bots are still touching the carpet, so that won't count as a level 1 climb, but we'll have to wait for our official scores. Takes the victory. 409 to 346. Not quite enough for the Blue Alliance to get a supercharged ranking point, but they did get their energized hub. Red Alliance got 5 ranking points as they did get supercharged, and that'll move Robotics into 8th.
We will be breaking for lunch. We'll be back from lunch at 1:30. We'll be back from lunch at 1:30. If you are in match 45, queue up 15 minutes early, 1:15, to start match 45 after lunch. Otherwise, we'll be back at 1:30. Good afternoon, DTE Energy Foundation Field. Welcome back from lunch. All right, we got to beat Consumers Energy Foundation Field. All right, we're going to meet our contestants here in match number 45 here in our DTE Energy Foundation Field. On the Red Alliance, 109.78.
That's Complete Robotics from Frankenmuth.
Their partners, Hall of Fame Team 51.
From Pontiac, it's the Wings of Fire.
And Team 5676.
From Hillsdale, it's the Heroes.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance, Team 7220.
That's Steel Falcons from Brighton.
Loading up in that middle spot is going to be Team 4680.
From Detroit, that's Aztec Eagles.
And rounding out that alliance, Team 5144.
From Adrian, that's LISD Technicians.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 45. We got 4 robots in the middle. Looks like the Wings of Fire got caught up fuel surfing. Steel Falcons with their first wave of fuel. LISD Technicians and the Aztec Eagles all scoring on the blue side. Complete Robotics filling up from the depot as the Steel Falcons didn't get any fuel in their second swing. Step Up and Drive, its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate as the LISD Technicians got a bunch of fuel in there. Now we're in our first shift on the red side. Looks like the Steel Falcons playing some defense on the Wings of Fire. We've got Complete Robotics playing some defense, trying to keep the Aztec Eagles from getting to their zone. The Heroes getting pushed around by the Steel Falcons as we're into the first shift on the blue side. Aztec Eagles ready to go. They've got a full hopper, and it's going right into the hub for the Blue Alliance. They're over 100 points. LISD Technicians, they got their hopper of fuel in. Aztec Eagles quickly reloaded. They're firing again on the hub. Blue Alliance approaching 150 points. As we're into our second shift on the red side. The Heroes in the trench scoring at will. We got the Wings of Fire doing the same on the other side. Complete Robotics trying to help out on the red side with some scoring. As we're coming down to the end of their second shift, Blue Alliance is ready. Here they go. Red Alliance did take the lead. A flurry of fuel coming from the Aztec Eagles and the LISD Technicians. The Heroes trying to steal some fuel from the blue end. Blue Alliance is over 200 points, but they need another 60 fuel to get that ranking score. Here comes another flurry of fuel from the 5144 machine and Aztec Eagles as we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to close the gap. Blue Alliance trying to maintain their lead, and they're approaching their ranking score. They need another 30 fuel, but they're running out of time. Here come the Aztec Eagles. The LISD Technicians are struggling with 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 45. We're green on the field. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 244 to 209. That's 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. None of the alliances were able to energize their hubs as we get set for match number 46 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field. We're off and running after lunch.
Match number 46 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. We're going to start off that Red Alliance with team 106-33.
From Bridgman, it's Robotics.
Right in that middle spot, team 85-17.
From Essexville, it's Bounty Hunters.
And team 36-68.
From Whitmore Lake, it's Robots.
On the other end of our field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off Thomas match number 46. We got 4 robots in the middle. Looks like Enigma was last to the party. They don't have a full hopper, but Rush got theirs in. Bounty Hunters are looking to line up on that tower. Robotics got caught on some fuel, and the Trobots missed the trench as the Bounty Hunters are up. Rush got a second wave of fuel as we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuild, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, so their hub will deactivate first as they send a bunch of fuel in it. We're into our first shift on the red side. Bounty Hunters have a full hopper. Looks like the Twisted Devils are going to be playing some defense down there, but the Bounty Hunters got their first salvo in. Rush is trying to flood their end of the field, getting ready for their first shift. Here comes Enigma, but they got stuck in the trench. Bounty Hunters got another batch of fuel as we're onto the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Rush is filling up from the depot. They're coming around the tower, firing away on that hub. They're closing in on that ranking score. We are energized on the blue side. Enigma is free. They're starting to feed that end of the field. Rush has 3 red robots to 1 blue robot in their zone as we transition to the red side for their second shift. Robotics, full hopper of fuel up and in. Trobots, they're stuck teetering on the blue bump. Enigma is starting to flood the blue end of the field. Bounty Hunters firing away. Robotics, another bucket of fuel. Now we're into the second shift on the blue side. They're coming up on 300 points. They're trying to get supercharged as Rush is filled to the gills. Here they come. Enigma is continuing to fire. We are supercharged on the blue side. Rush has another wave of fuel from the depot as we're coming down to our end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance over 400 points. Red Alliance is trying to come up onto 150. Another bucket of fuel from the Rush machine. Here comes Enigma. They've got a full hopper. Bounty Hunter, they're stuck on the bump as the Twisted Devils are playing some defense. Robotics, we got the Trobots trying to hold on as time expires on match 46. It looks like the Trobots are just enough off the carpet, but we'll have to verify with our final scores if they counted for that 10-point level 1 tower climb. the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 513 to 143. It looks like the Red Alliance was just touching the carpet there. Looks like one of the wheels for the Trobots was still on the carpet, so they didn't get their endgame tower, but the Blue Alliance got 5 ranking points, keeping Rush in the #1 spot, and Enigma is still 5th. As we reset for match number 47 here at our DTE Foundation Field.
Match number 47 here on our DTE Foundation Field. On the Red Alliance, Team 8352.
That's Code Gold from Detroit.
Next to them is Team 1189.
Gearheads from Grosse Pointe.
And rounding out that Red Alliance, please welcome Team 85.
That's Bob, built on brains from Zealand.
On the other end of our arena, our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off that Blue Alliance with Team 8126.
From Vicksburg, it's Control Freaks.
Team 7160.
From Ludington, it's the Ludington O-Bots.
And Team 1502.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties.
Drivers behind the lines in 3,
2, 1, go! And we're off autonomous match number 47. We got 4 robots in the middle. Looks like Bob got caught up on some fuel as the Ludington Obots are second into their zone. Technical difficulties, back for a second swing in the middle, same as the gearheads. They're coming around, they're continuing to fire on both sides as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuild, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub will be the first to turn off. Bob got off some fuel, and we're into the first shift on the blue side. Control Freaks, they've got a bunch of fuel in their robot. There it goes, now it's firing out the shooter. Ludington Obots right next to them. Technical difficulties trying to get into their zone. Code Gold's playing some defense. Red Alliance is ready for their first shift, and here they come. We got Bob and the gearheads firing on the hub. Red Alliance up over 100 points. Technical difficulties are jamming up the red end of the field. Red Alliance coming into 150 points as we are into the second shift on the blue side. Control Freaks and the Ludington Obots are scoring. Obots are looking for some more fuel by the depot as the Control Freaks are trying to get fuel to hit their shooter. Look out, Bob's firing fuel out of the field as they're trying to play a little defense. Blue Alliance now up over 100 points as we're into the second shift on the red side. Gearheads have a full hopper and they're firing as they're crawling across. Bob's joining in on the fun. We got 2 blue robots playing defense from the Ludington Obots and technical difficulties. Red's over 200 points. They're closing in on that ranking score. We're coming into the end game. Control Freaks are ready. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance needs another 10 fuel to get that ranking score. Here they come. Code Gold's trying to get on the tower. We are energized on the red side. Here come the technical difficulties trying to hang. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 47. Looks like the technical difficulties activated their claw right before the buzzer, pulling themselves off the carpet. We'll have to see if that gives them the 10 points for a level 1 climb. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 289 to 132. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance as they energize the hub. That'll keep the gearheads in our 6th position. Blue Alliance did get their level 1 tower in the end game as we get set for match number 48 here in our DTE Energy Foundation field.
Match number 48. Here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Oh my gosh. Currently in third place, it's team 5907.
That's CC Shambach from Novi.
Their partners, team 5567.
From Milan, it's Code Red Robotics.
And team 6002.
From Kalamazoo, it's Robotics.
On the other end of our field, we'll find our Blue Alliance. We're going to start that Blue Alliance off with team 1025.
Impy Warriors from Ferndale.
3620.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joes.
And team 9771.
From Frankfurt, it's F Pro.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas, match number 48. We got 4 robots in the middle. Looks like the Average Joes are trying to find some fuel. 2 red robots in their zone, flooding the hub. CC Shambots and Robotics, they're picking up their shots that are coming out the hub. Impy Warriors are over in the outpost as the Average Joes are back in the middle. With F Pro for a second sweep. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous, so their hub will turn off first. Now we're into our first shift on the blue side. F Pro continuing to fire away. Looks like the Average Joes are caught on some fuel. Impy Warriors are firing. And now they're trying to help the Joes. There they go. Red Alliance getting ready for their first shift. Blue Alliance continuing to fire. Now we're on to the red side for their first shift. Robotics unloads a full hopper. Code Red's firing away. F Pros throwing off their shots. Another wave of fuel from this Robotics machine. And it looks like the CC Shambots got a hopper of fuel into the hub for the red side. We are energized on the red side. Now we're over to the blue end for their second shift. Here come the Average Joes continuing to fire. MP Warriors looking to do the same. They've got those turrets. They're looking to lock in the hub. CC Shambots are starving the floor on the blue side. They're taking away all the fuel. Now they're heading over to their end. We're into the second shift on the red side. They're quickly up over 300 points. They're trying to get supercharged. Another wave of fuel from the Robotics machine. F Pro is throwing off those shots from the Shambots. Here they come. The outpost shooters are firing away on the red side as we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. We are supercharged on the red side. Blue Alliance closing in on their ranking score. MP Warriors are beginning to fire. Average Joes have been firing this whole time. We are energized on the blue side. Red Alliance is over 400 points. Here comes another wave from the CC Shambots. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 48. 458 to 295. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. That'll keep the CC Shambots in 3rd and Robotics in 7th. Blue Alliance did get their Energized Hub ranking score as we get set for match number 49 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
Match number 49 here on our DTE Energy Foundation Field. On the Red Alliance, Team 6121.
Robotics from Grayling.
Next to them is Team 4362.
It's the Gems from Brighton.
And count it down with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's the Hot Team from Highland.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance, Team 5676.
From Hillsdale, it's the Heroes.
106-66.
From Bering Springs, it's the Green Machines.
And Team 95-72.
From Novi, it's CC Shambites.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on times match number 49. Oh, we got 2 robots fuel surfing off the bat. Look out, Hot Team's firing them out of the field. Looks like the Gems hit the hub. But we've got the Heroes inside the trench, firing away, and the Green Machines are up off the carpet for 15 points. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive is first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous, so their hub will turn off first. As the Gems and the Hot Team are flooding the hub, we're into their first shift. Here come the Robo Vikes on the red side. They're parked under that hub. Here, Hot Team right in behind them. Quickly over 100 points. Gems are firing them another salvo of fuel. Red Alliance quickly over 200 points at the end of their first shift. Now we're on to the blue side. They're all firing away. Shambites and the Heroes are looking for more. Green Machine fired away, but they were moving as they shot, so their shots were erratic. Blue Alliance up over 150 points. We're coming down to the end of their first shift. Now on the red side. We are energized on the red side. They're still firing fuel. They're over 300 points. Quickly coming up on the supercharged ranking score. RoboVikes trying to get them there. We are supercharged on the red side as we're into the second shift for the blue. Green Machine, they've got a full hopper. Heroes and the Shambites are looking to reload for another round. They're over 200 points. They're approaching their ranking score. Hot Team and the Gems are ready for the end game as the RoboVikes are playing defense down here on the blue side. We are energized on the blue side with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance quickly approaching 450 points. Blue Alliance is coming up onto 300. Red Alliance is over 500 points now. Blue Alliance is trying to get a supercharge, but they're going to run out of time, it looks like. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a high shooting match number 49. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 558 to 330. Couple of healthy scores there for both alliances. 5 ranking points for the Red, moving the Hot Machine into 9th. RoboVikes remained in the 8th spot. And the Blue Alliance is going to take home their energized ranking score as we get set for match number 50. Here on the DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 50. We're going to meet our... We're going to meet our Red Alliance down here on the DTE Energy Foundation Field. Team 5144.
That's the LISD Technicians from Adrian.
Their partners 10978.
Complete Robotics from Frankenmuth.
And 217.
It's the Thunder Chickens from Sterling Heights.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. And Team 6088.
From Stevenson, it's the Stevenson Eagles.
Team 5660.
That's Symmetrical Chaos from Burton.
And Team 1506.
Metal Muscle from Flint.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 50. We got 4 robots in the middle. Stevenson Eagles got rid of their preloaded fuel. Chickens come back into their zone, but they don't got anything to fire. Symmetrical Chaos got rid of their hopper. Here come the Metal Muscle Machine for a second wave. As we transition to Teleop. Step Up and Drive is first. Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel and autonomous, so their hub will deactivate first. Now we're into the first shift on to the red side. Here come the LISD Technicians, but they're being prevented from coming over the bump by the Stevenson Eagle machine. Now they're into the zone. Chickens are firing away. The LISD Technicians are getting bumped off their spot. Blue Alliance is ready for their first shift, and here it is. Metal Muscle up and in. Looks like Symmetrical Chaos has their shooter jammed. There it goes. Metal Muscle with another wave of fuel. Blue Alliance up over 170 points and climbing rapidly. Now they're over 200 points. Into our second shift on the red side. Chickens are ready to fire. LISD Technicians found a nice spot over by the trench. Red Alliance is cutting into the gap. Chickens are trying to scrape through the tower. We got the Stevenson Eagles still playing defense down there. Now we're into our second shift on the blue side. Symmetrical Chaos and the Metal Muscle Machine are scoring. We are energized on the blue side. Metal Muscle with another wave of fuel. Here come the Symmetrical Chaos Machine. Complete Robotics trying to play defense on the blue end. As we've reached our end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is up over 300 points. They're closing in on that supercharged ranking score. Metal Muscle looking for fuel. Symmetrical Chaos is trying to get around the defense. Here it comes. We are supercharged on the blue side as time expires on match number 50. scores with the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 401 to 175. 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance couldn't quite get their hub energized. They'll regroup for their next match as we get set for match 51 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 51 here on our DTE Energy Foundation Field. We're going to start off that Red Alliance with Team 2054.
From Hopkins, it's the Tech Bikes.
In that middle spot is 3668.
From Whitmore Lake, it's the Robots.
And Team 7769.
The Crew from Royal Oak.
On the other end of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. And we're going to start off that Blue Alliance with 5505.
That's Volt Squared from Alpena.
Team 7160.
From Ludington, it's the Ludington O-Bots.
And 10633.
From Bridgman, it's B-Botics. Here comes our last robot for this match. We'll get them locked into the field and match 51 underway momentarily.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 51. We got 4 robots in the middle. Looks like the tech bikes got caught up on some fuel, but they look to have gotten out of it. Looks like the Volt Squared Machine 5505 is filling up from the depot. As the crew making their second wave, but didn't really fire much. As we step up and drive, it's first rebuild, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will turn off first. Red Alliance is quickly flooding the hub with as much fuel as possible. Now they're into their first shift. Up over 100 points already. Tech bikes moving their way through the supply depot, continuing to fire. We got the crew looking for another hopper full. Trobots are scoring as well. Almost to their breaking point. We are energized on the red side as we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Now we're over 100 points for the Blue Alliance. We got the Ludington Obots lining up from the outpost. Volt Squared 5505 playing defense on the red end. As we're into the second shift on the Red Alliance, and they're flooding the hub with fuel. Over 300 points for the Red Alliance. Quickly closing in on that supercharged ranking threshold. The crew's trying to get over the bump. Here they come. We are supercharged on the red side. Now they're going for the field record. Almost 450 points for the Red Alliance. Into the second shift for the blue. Ludington Obots are firing away. They're up over 150 points. Another wave of fuel coming from the Ludington Obots. Volt Squared still playing defense on the crew. We're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Trobots are first to score on the red. Crew and the tech bikes come in behind them. Volt Squared's now scoring on the blue side. Blue Alliance needs another 50 fuel to get that ranking score. Red Alliance is approaching 600 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on another high-scoring match number 51. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 641 to 210, a nice healthy score for the Red Alliance. 5 ranking points to keep the crew in the second spot as we get set for match number 52 here in our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 52 on the DTE Energy Foundation Field. On the Red Alliance, please welcome Team 245.
Adam Bots out of Adams High School in Rochester Hills, Michigan.
Their partners, 8517.
Bounty Hunters out of Garber High School.
And the third robot, Team 2075.
Out of Grand Rapids, Michigan, Enigma Robotics.
On the other end of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 1189.
Gearheads out of Grosse Pointe, Michigan.
Team 4680.
It's the Aztec Eagles.
And 3357.
Driving Nishimura, it's the Comets out of Grand Rapids.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 52 here on the DTE Foundation field. Got a meeting in the neutral zone. Gearhead scoring for the Blue Alliance. Bounty Hunters backing up, scoring for the Red Alliance. Gearheads back in the neutral zone, headed back over, see if they can get a second round of shooting off before autonomous ends, and they do. They're matched by the Bounty Hunters. Red Alliance, 5 points ahead out of Autonomous Spirit, transition shift. Both hubs are activated for 10 seconds. We got some scoring here by Enigma Robotics, joined by Bounty Hunters. Blue Alliance hub is now activated. Gearhead scoring for the Blue Alliance. Coming over for a little defense are the Atom Bots out of Rochester Hills, as Enigma Robotics shoots from the neutral zone into their Alliance zone. They're sweeping. We got some shots up back there by 4680. Aztecs Eagles. Red Alliance hub is now activated for 25 seconds. Bounty Hunters over the bump. They're lining up to the hub. They're shooting. They're scoring. Woo! Big hit on the field by the Atom Bots. These fields have taken a beating this weekend here at Saginaw Valley. Red Alliance scoring. Now we're here on the Blue Alliance. Aztec Eagles lining up, scoring for the Blue Alliance. It's a close match. Comets are stuck right there on a far bump. Seem like they're on top of some fuel. Let's see if their teammates can knock them back free. Gearheads being defended by 245. Red Alliance back on offense. Enigma Robotics scoring. Bounty Hunter scoring for the Red Alliance. Atom Bots coming through the trench to join the fun. Let's see if they can line up and score for the Red Alliance. And they do. Aztec Eagles trying to play a little defense down here on the Red Alliance. We got 35 seconds remaining in this match. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs activated for endgame. Aztec Eagles are stuck on the bump. The Comets are stuck on just in front of the bump. Gearhead scoring for the Blue Alliance. We got some shots up by Enigma Robotics. 245, Atom Bot scoring for the Red Alliance. Gearheads continue to score for the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match 52 here on the DTE Foundation field. All right, we have scores for qualification, match 52. Red Alliance wins, final score, 366 to 205. Red Alliance earning 5 ranking points in that win. They got 240 of the energized, 360 supercharged, plus 3 for the win.
Match number 53 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, please welcome Team 4381.
Twisted Devils.
Team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics.
And Team 8352.
Cold Gold.
On the other end of our field, we'll find our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 7220.
Steel Falcons.
Team 27.
Rush.
And our rookies, Team 11493.
It's the Pixel Knights.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 53 here on the DTE Foundation field. Pixel Knights scoring for the Blue Alliance. Rush joining them, along with the Steel Falcons for the Blue Alliance. Human player scoring here on the Red Alliance. Red Storm Robotics with a couple shots up. Twisted Devils as well. Blue Alliance will come out on top here in the autonomous period. Next, it's the 10-second transition shift. Both hubs are activated. Blue Alliance in the neutral zone, gaining fuel. Rush and Steel Falcons firing in that 10-second period to their hub. All those count. Red Alliance on offense right now. Red Storm Robotics and Twisted Devils putting up shots for the Red Alliance. 8352 Cold Gold back there in the corner trying to push some more balls over in the area for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance lined up, ready to go. Rush, Steel Falcons scoring in the Blue Alliance hub. Pixel Knights trying to put up a couple shots, and they do. Blue Alliance ahead by about 220 points in this match. Steel Falcons continuing to score. Blue has earned at least 2 ranking points in this match, energized and supercharged. Red Storm Robotics shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. The Red Hub is now activated for 25 seconds. Steel Falcons and Rush sweeping back into their Blue Alliance zone from the neutral zone. Just about 1 minute remaining in this match. Blue Alliance lining up prime for when their hub goes on, and there they go. Pixel Knights surfing across some field trying to join them. 45 seconds remaining. We have 500 points over here from the Blue Alliance. Twisted Devils with some fuel, look like they're going back to the Red Alliance zone as Steel Falcons continue to score. In game, both hubs are now activated. All teams can score now, and it counts. Steel Falcons with more field joining Rush and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue has eclipsed 600 points at this point, 15 seconds remaining in this match. Lining back up. Let's see if they can go for 700 with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match number 53. Right, we have scores. Qualification match 53. Blue Alliance wins 729 to 200. Blue Alliance earning 5 ranking points in that win. Steel Falcons move up to 10. Rush remains at number 1, and Pixel Knights move up.
Match number 54 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, Team 81-26.
Control Freaks.
$217.
Thunder Chickens.
And 1025.
Impy Warriors.
On the other end of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off that Blue Alliance with Team 51.
Wings of Fire.
We're going to count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Hot Team.
And Team 6002.
Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 54 here on the DTE Foundation field. We have a lot of robots moving in this match. Shots up by Wings of Fire, the hot team. Shots up by Control Freaks. Chickens look like they're trying to shoot, but they might be jammed here on the Red Alliance side. Hot still scoring. Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance leads out of autonomous period into the transition shift. We have 10 seconds of robots scoring. Both goals are activated, hubs are activated. A hot team scoring for the Blue Alliance. Wings of Fire and Robotics following up. Red Alliance hub is now activated for 25 seconds. MP Warriors scoring for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, chickens are surfing on some fuel in the middle of the neutral zone. Hot team feeding and the Wings of Fire feeding the Blue Alliance. Chickens are now freed. They've been freed by their partners, Control Freaks. We have some shots up scored by Hot Team. Wings of Fire lining up. And they're emptying their load there, right there into the hub. MP Warriors with a big hit, knocking them out of the way. A minute and 30 seconds remaining. A lot of action down here on the Blue Alliance side. We got more shots down there being scored by Robotics down there in the corner. Red Alliance. Control Freak scoring for the Red Alliance. The chickens back there, let's see if they can line up and score for the Red Alliance. Not a lot of scoring here on the Red Alliance hub. There we go. Control Freak scoring for the Red Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance hub activated for 25 seconds before end game. Wings of Fire scoring for the Red Alliance. Robotics earlier. Here comes the hot team being met by the Thunder Chickens, MP Warriors, defending Robotics. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance has passed 400 points in this match. Both hubs activated here in the end game. Wings of Fire scoring, Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance. 67 down here, being trapped by the chickens. However, Robotics still getting fuel for the Blue Alliance. Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance. We got 10 seconds remaining in this match. Wings of Fire scoring for the Blue Alliance. Hot team look like they're going to elevate. Level 1, turn, 2 seconds left. 1, and that is qualification match number 54. We have a level 2 climb by the hot team. We have scores. Qualification match 54. Blue Alliance wins. Final score 528 to 165. Ranking point win for the Blue Alliance. Moving Robotics up to 5th. Hot remains at number 8. Wings of Fire bounces up to 21.
Match number 55 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, Team 2054.
In their 20th year and first, it's the Tech Bikes.
Next to them is 106-33.
Robotics.
And Team 97-71.
It's F Pro.
Down on the other end of the field, we're going to find our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 85.
Built on brains by
109-78.
Complete Robotics.
And Team 43-62.
Gems.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 55 here on the DTE Foundation field. Robots moving. Bob stuck on some fuel here in the neutral zone, but Gems are scoring. Tech Bite scoring for the Red Alliance. Got some humor players scoring. Those high arcing shots by Tech Bites are going in. Oh, it was a close one. Blue by 1. Transition period, both hubs are on now. Red Alliance on offense first. We got some shots being scored down there by Robotics. Tech Bites moving and scoring, moving and shooting. Slow, steady, but accurate. Meanwhile, Gems are full of fuel, sweeping into their zone. Man, that fuel capacity is crazy. As they go over the bump, Blue Alliance hub is activated. F Pro playing a little pro defense down there, knocking the Gems off course. And let's do it again.
Attention DTE Foundation Field. Attention DTE Foundation Field. We are going to replay that match now. So we're going to replay that match immediately. So come on out. Do what you need to do to get your robots ready, but we are going to replay that match right now. All right, you've met the teams here in match 55 already, so we're just gonna get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's run it back again. Qualification match 55 here on the DTE Foundation field. We have some scoring on both alliances here. Jim's lighting it up. Tech Vikes going over to the human station and getting from the human depot. They're scoring. Jim's back over the bump, lining up, scoring again for the Blue Alliance. It's more like 87-75. Red Alliance out of autonomous period, up. Complete Robotics trying to move some of that field back to their side of the field. Blue Alliance goal is now activated. The hub is activated. We're getting a little defense back here from B-Botics. Jim scoring for the Blue Alliance here. Built on Brains, Bob out of Zeeland, Michigan. They're scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is up. Now Red Alliance turn. B-Botics scoring for the Blue Alliance, for the Red Alliance, my apologies. Little defense down there by Complete Robotics on Tech Vikes. Bob down here, stealing some of this fuel, going back to their side of the field. B-Botics scoring for the Red Alliance. Defense by Complete Robotics on B-Botics. Tech Vikes back in that corner. They're looking to line up. They're shooting and scoring, but the Blue Alliance hub is now active. Gems from the trench line scoring for the Blue Alliance. Taking a hit by 97-71 here. F-Pro. About a minute remaining in this match. Is still close. Bob scoring for the Blue Alliance. Jim scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance turn, 25 seconds. Shift before end game. B-Body scoring for the Blue Alliance. We have some more being scored by the Tech Vikes. They're backing in the corner, scoring for the Red Alliance. It's still anyone's match. Some more being scored in the Red Alliance hub. Tech Vikes over there being double teamed by Bob and Complete Robotics. Now the Gems lining up. They're full of fuel and they're scoring in the blue hub. We got 15 seconds remaining. It is still a close match. There go B-Botics shooting off some into the hub. We got 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match 55 here on the DTE Foundation field. We have the scores. Red Alliance wins. Final score 360 to 291. Red Alliance wins. 5 ranking point win for the Red Alliance. Tech Vikes move up to 13. B-Botics up to 15. 1971. F-Pro moves up to number 27.
match number 56 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 2075.
That's Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
Team 6088.
From Stevenson, it's the Stevenson Eagles.
And Team 10666.
From Bering Springs, it's the Green Machines.
On the other end of our field, you'll find our Blue Alliance. And we're going to start off that Blue Alliance with Team 4680.
That's the Aztec Eagles from Detroit.
Team 5907.
CC Shambots from Novi.
And Team 7160.
From Ludington, it's the Ludington O-Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 56. We got 3 robots in the middle. CC Shambots first back on the blue side. Ludington O-Bots and the Aztec Eagles are firing away from the outpost corner. Red Alliance is waiting for the transition to teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will turn off first. Now we're into the first shift on the red side. Here comes the Enigma Machine 2075. They've got a full hopper, but they've got too much mustard on these shots. They're coming over the hub. Got to dial in that shooter. Green Machine 10666, they've got a hopper full into the hub. Now we're onto the blue side for their first shift. CC Shambots going around the defense of the Stevenson Eagles. Aztec Eagles are trying to load up the zone. But there's 2 red robots, one playing defense, and Enigma stealing all the fuel. Ludington O-Bots firing away. CC Shambots has another rainbow shot as we transition to the red side for their second shift. Green Machine firing away. Enigma trying to line themselves up to the hub. Green Machines has another basket of fuel up and in. Red Alliance up over 100 points and closing the gap. We're coming into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. CC Shambots had a full hopper. Ludington O-Bots, they got the same. Shambots are stuffed full again. They're up against the tower. Blue Alliance closing in on that ranking score. We are energized on the blue side. We got a lot of robot traffic on the blue side as the Aztec Eagles are in the supply depot. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. CC Shambots are stuffed to the gills again. Here they come. They're closing in on their supercharged ranking score. Stevenson Eagles are playing offense this time. We are supercharged on the blue side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 56. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 407 to 140, a nice healthy score for the Blue Alliance. And 5 ranking points, keeping the CC Shambot machine in third. As we get set for match number 57 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. Green on the field, come clean up your robots. Attention, attention, DTE. Please remember to not sit in the aisleways. We need to keep the aisleways open in case of emergencies and to make it easier for people to traverse the stands. So if you're sitting in the aisleway, tuck up closer next to your buddies or find an open seat, but please keep the aisleways open. Thank you.
Match 57 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field on the Red Alliance. Team 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
Team 3668.
Robots from Whitmore Lake.
And Team 1502.
Technical difficulties from Chelsea.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. Starting off with the rookies on our Blue Alliance, it's 11,493.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Pixel Knights.
Team 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
And team 5567.
From Milan, it's Code Red Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 57. We got 4 robots in the middle looking for fuel. We got Metal Muscle first back on the blue. Trobots and the Heroes on the red. Looks like technical difficulties missed the trench. Trobots coming back across for a second wave. Metal Muscle got half that second hopper full into the hub. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub turns off first, and we're into the first shift on the red side. Here come the technical difficulties. They've got a full hopper of fuel. The Heroes coming in from the trench, trying to dial in that shooter. Trobots 3668 up over the bump. They've got a half a hopper full. 1502 technical difficulties are got another hopper. We're into the first shift on the blue side. Metal Muscle looking for some more fuel at the depot. We got the Pixel Knights trying to get rid of their fuel in the hopper. Code Red firing away on the blue side. They're up over 150 points. Metal Muscle with another wave of fuel as we transition to the red side for their second shift. The Heroes and technical difficulties got rid of their fuel. Trobots with a big hopper full. Red Alliance is closing in on the Blue Alliance. Trobots with another hopper full. Up and in for the Red Alliance. Technical difficulties right in behind them. Over 200 points on the Red Alliance. Here comes the second shift for the blue. Metal Muscle, Code Red, Pixel Knights, they're all scoring. Need a few more fuel to get that ranking score. We are energized on the blue side. Metal Muscle and Code Red trying to get around the defense from the Heroes with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Technical difficulties are flooding the hub. Red Alliance is energized. Now they're trying to catch up. Blue Alliance is over 300 points. Got another volley of fuel from the Metal Muscle machine. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 57. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 374 to 307. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Remember, to get that supercharged ranking point, you got to have 360 fuel. But the Red Alliance did get their energized hub ranking score as we get set for match number 58 here in our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match 58. Here on our DTE Energy Foundation Field, on the Red Alliance, Team 8517.
From Essexville, it's Bounty Hunters.
Their partners, Team 5144.
From Adrian, it's the LISD Technicians.
And Team 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew, currently ranked number 2.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 8352.
That's Code Gold from Detroit.
Right next to them is Team 3357.
It's the Comets from Grand Rapids.
And Team 245.
The Atom Bots from Rochester Hills.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 58. We got 4 robots in the middle. The Crews first back on the red. Code Gold first for the blue. Comets firing away. LISD Technicians unloading their hopper. The Crews coming back with their second wave. There they go. We got the Bounty Hunters up for 15 points on the tower for the Red Alliance. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're into the first shift on the blue side. Comets firing away from the depot. We got Code Gold trying to play defense. Atom Bots are trying to scoop up some fuel along the wall. Here comes the Comets with another basket of fuel. Now we're into the first shift on the red side, and they are flooding the hub. The LISD Technicians and the Crew are back in the center looking for more fuel. Bounty Hunters have another hopper full. The Crew are firing away from the trench. They are energized on the red side. Bounty Hunters with another bucket of fuel. Now we're into the second shift for the red side. Comets have a hopper full. They're firing away. Atom bots are trying to load up the outpost shooters. They're firing on the hub. Blue Alliance up over 100 points. As we're coming into the second shift for the Red Alliance, the crew was ready to go. So was the LISD technicians, and the bounty hunters came in behind them. We are supercharged on the red side. Red Alliance now approaching 400 points. Another wave of fuel from the crew machine and the bounty hunters. Here come the LISD technicians. Bounty hunters in behind them. As we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Comets have a hopper full of fuel. Atom bots trying to line themselves up. Code Gold's got their hook up. Red Alliance up over 500 points. Blue Alliance is up over 140. Code Gold's got their hook. They're trying to hold themselves up. Here come the Atom bots looking to do the same on the other side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 58. It looks like the Atom bots are up off the carpet for 10 points. I can't tell if Code Gold is up or not. We'll have to wait for the official scores to see if they got 2 tower climbs in that end game. With the Red Alliance taking the victory. 651 to 160, a nice healthy score. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. That'll keep the crew in the number 2 spot as we get set for match 59 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 59 here on our DTE Energy Foundation Field on the Red Alliance. Team 51.
From Pontiac, it's the Wings of Fire.
And that middle spot is team 36-20.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joes.
And team 38-75.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics.
On the other side of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 5660.
That's Symmetrical Chaos from Burton.
Team 4381.
Twisted Devils from Richland.
And finally, Team 8126.
Control Freaks from Vicksburg.
You're welcome. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 59. We got 4 robots in the middle. We got Symmetrical Chaos first over the bump. Control Freaks had a little trouble getting over. Red Alliance is firing away. Average Joe's filling up from the depot. Twisted Devils filling up from their depot. And we're close and autonomous as we switch to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous. So their hub is now deactivated. Now we're into the first shift on the red side. We got the Code Red machine looking for more fuel. Wings of Fire trying to get off of the fuel. Average Joes are firing away. Red Alliance up over 170 points, and the Average Joes are still going. Now we're on to the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Symmetrical Chaos has a full hopper. They're joined by the Twisted Devils and the Control Freaks. Control Freaks are having a little bit of trouble getting the fuel out of their hopper, though. Blue Alliance coming up on 150 points as their first shift comes to an end. Now we're on to the red side for their second shift. Average Joes are firing away. Red Storm and the Wings of Fire are joining in. We are energized on the red side. Now they're approaching 300 points. Average Joes haven't stopped shooting the entire time this shift. They're coming up on that supercharged ranking threshold as we're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Symmetrical Chaos, Control Freaks, and the Twisted Devils are all scoring into the hub for the Blue Alliance. They're approaching their first ranking point. They need another 20 fuel to get that energized ranking score. That's we're coming into the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. We are supercharged on the red side. They're quickly approaching 400 points. We are energized on the blue side as the Control Freaks have a bunch of fuel they're trying to get rid of. Symmetrical Chaos has another full hopper. Twisted Devils are scoring. Here comes the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 59. from our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 472 to 324. Those are nice scores for the Red Alliance. 5 ranking points as they supercharge the hub. Blue Alliance did energize their hub for a ranking point. And the Average Joes are now in the 4th spot as we get set for match number 60 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
All right. This match is going to be pretty fun because we have 4 of the currently top 10 ranked teams on our DTE Energy Foundation field. You guys ready to meet the teams? Some people are. Let's get started on your Red Alliance side. 5505.
Volt Squared from Alpina.
Joining them to their right, it's 1189.
It's the Gearheads from Grosse Pointe, currently ranked number 9.
And last but not least, it's 27.
Team Rush from Clarkston, currently ranked number 1.
I'm going to head over to the blue side of our DTE Energy Foundation field and say hello to 7220.
Currently ranked number 10, it's the Steel Falcons out of Brighton.
Joining them on the blue lines is 9572.
CC Shambites from Novi.
Last but most certainly not least in match number 60, 6121.
Currently ranked number 7 from Grayling, it's the Robo Vikes.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off Thomas match number 60. We got 4 robots in the middle. Rush and the Gearheads come back over simultaneously. Steel Falcons and the Shambites doing the same on the blue. Shambites coming for a second sweep. Here come the Rush machine. Shambites hit the hub on their way back. Rush filling the hub as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive is first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with over 160 in that autonomous period. Holy cow. So their hub is now turned off. We're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance. All three blue robots trying to gobble up fuel at midfield. We got the Steel Falcons first back. Here come the Shambites, 95-72, but they don't have quite enough mustard on those shots. Here come the Robo Vikes, and another one from the Steel Falcons. Rush flooding the hub with the gearheads as the Red Alliance begins their first shift. We are energized on the red side. Another wave of fuel coming in from the gearheads and the Rush machine. They're running out of time in their first shift, but they are supercharged on the red side as we're into the second shift on the blue side. Blue Alliance coming up on 200 points. Looks like the Shambites have lost comms. Robo Vikes have a huge hopper full of fuel as Volt Square's playing some defense. Now we got the gearheads and Rush flooding the hub on the red side. They've got all their extra ranking points. They're trying to get the record for the field. Another wave of fuel coming in. We got the Volt Squared machine joining in on the fun. They're coming up on 500 points. Another wave of fuel coming from the Rush machine. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. We got the Robo Vikes depositing a large hopper full of fuel for the Blue Alliance. We are energized on the blue side. Blue Alliance approaching their supercharged ranking threshold. Robo Vikes trying to get there. Red Alliance over 600 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 60. It's like the Blue Alliance is close to getting their supercharged, but they've only got 330 fuel in there, so they need another 21 fuel after the buzzer rang. We'll have to wait for our official scores. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 663 to 369, a massive score from the Red Alliance. 5 ranking points, moving the gearheads in 8th, and the Rush machine stays in our top spot. Blue Alliance not quite enough to get their supercharged ranking point, but they did energize the hub for 1 ranking point in that match. As we get set for match 61 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
All right, it's time for match 61 on our DTE Energy Foundation Field. Let's meet the team starting off on your Red Alliance side, 2075.
From Grand Rapids, it's Enigma Robotics.
Joining them to their right, 9771.
From Frankfurt, it is the F-Pro team.
And last but not least, I feel very safe from flying fuel thanks to 4362.
From Brighton, it is the Gems rounding out our Red Alliance.
Over on the blue side of our DTE Energy Foundation field is Team 67.
Currently ranked number 7, it is the Hot Team.
Off to their right, 1025.
Impy Robotics driving the machine
And
they
last
call
but not
Cyclone.
least, it's 1502.
From Chelsea, representing Chelsea High School, it is Technical Difficulties rounding out our Blue Alliance.
Let's get this match going. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's the autonomous period in qualification match 61 here on DTE Foundation Field. The Hot Team was out. They've got a hopper full. They scored it, and they are back into the blue zone again and scoring again. Impy's also scoring over on the blue side as we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 81 to a red 63. So, after our short transition period, the blue hub will go inactive and the Red Alliance will get a chance to catch up. The Gems, 43-62. They've got a hopper full. They're up over the bump. Lining up, shooting, and scoring for Red. Red is out past 100. 1025 Impy Robotics trying to slow down that Gems machine as the blue hub now goes active. 67, the Hot Team, is up over the bump. They get pushed back across the bump, under the trench. Shooting and scoring, and the Blue Alliance retakes the lead. With 1 minute and 25 seconds left, Blues up 150 to a red 136. And the red hub is active again. 43-62 cannot get into the red side of the field. They are being blocked by 1025. That's that high-scoring red robot. As the Hot Team comes over, shooting some fuel towards the blue side of the field. And we've got less than a minute left. Blue is ahead, 175 to 155. The blue hub will be active for the rest of this match as our robots continue to score. 2075, that's Enigma Robotics, up and into the neutral zone. And we are in endgame. Both hubs are active, both alliances can score, and the Gems are pouring the fuel on. They are up over 200, and now the Blue Alliance is energized. They'll be taking home at least one ranking point. 1025 back into the blue side of the field as this one comes to an end, and we'll see the scores shortly. Okay, let's see the final results of that match. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 262 to 224. Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points.
All right, DTE Energy Foundation stands. I've got a question to see how well you guys have learned from Brian. Who are we? I'd say you guys learned pretty well. Nice job. All right, let's meet the teams for match 62 on our DTE Energy Foundation field. Starting things off on our Red Alliance, it's 106-33.
It is AB Robotics from Brighton.
Off to their right, it's 1506.
Metal Muscle driving the machine they call the Clanker.
And last but not least on your Red Alliance, it's 85.
It is Bob, built on brains from Zealand, rounding out our Red Alliance.
Over on our blue side of things, starting things off, 83-52.
From Detroit, it is Code Gold.
Joining them, 5907.
From Nova, it is CC Shambots.
And last but not least, 85-17.
From Essexville, it is the Bounty Hunters, driving the machine they call Frankenbot, rounding out our Blue Alliance.
All right. Drivers behind the lines in 3. Never mind. Just checking, make sure you're still awake. I know it's late. All right, let's try this one again. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's the autonomous period in qualification match 62. 4 robots in sequence out into the neutral zone, gathering up fuel as all 4 machines scoring. 5907, the Shambots over on the blue side, pouring that fuel into the blue hub as we move into the teleoperated period. Blue's up 97 to a red 65. Therefore, after our short transition period, the blue hub's going to go dark, and the Red Alliance will get a chance to make up that score difference. 85, built on brains, that's a Bob. Scoring for our Red Alliance. They've got a hopper full. They line up, and they're scoring again. As 10, 633. That's the B Robotics. Also scoring for our Red Alliance. The blue hub is now active as the Shambots 5907 are trying to score for blue. Having some pretty hard defense played on them. We've got 2 red robots over on the blue side of the field trying to slow down the blue scoring. Shambots are now up against their ladder and scoring. 85-17 also doing some scoring for blue as the red hub now goes active. The Shambots 5907 siphoning off fuel over on the red side of the field. As 10, 633, B-Botics doing some very consistent scoring for red. We've got less than a minute left. Red's out 230 to a blue over 200, and now blue has retaken the lead with 40 seconds. Blue has energized. They'll be bringing home 1 extra ranking point. The red robots are ready. And we are at endgame. Both alliances can score. Both hubs are active. And Red Alliance working diligently at taking back the lead. Blue's not going to let them have it easy. 85-17. That's the Bounty Hunters out into the neutral zone and scoring again as blue is starting to pull ahead. And with 5 seconds left, blue is very close to being supercharged. Let's see if they can get there. That was very, very close, and we'll see the final score here shortly. We had a lot of lead changes on that match, so let's see who ended up winning qualification match 62. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance. 385 to 306. Blue Alliance got the supercharge, so bringing home 5 ranking points. Red Alliance was energized, bringing home 1.
All right. Match number 63 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. Let's meet the teams. Starting things off on your Red Alliance, 245.
Representing Adams High School, it is the Atom Bots.
Off to their right, 4381.
From Richland, it is the Twisted Devils, driving the machine they call Juicer.
Rounding it out on red is 10666.
It is Green Machine Z from Berrien Springs, rounding out our Red Alliance.
I'm going to take things on over to the blue side of the field to say hello to 3875.
From Kentwood, it is Red Storm Robotics.
Joining them, 6002.
Driving the machine they call Spitfire, it is Zoobotics.
Rounding out match 63-109-78.
From Frankenmuth, it is Complete Robotics, driving the machine they call Tim, rounding out our Blue Alliance.
All right. We're going to wait for that thumb to go up, and it does. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's qualification match 63 here on DTE Foundation Field. A plethora of fuel going into the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance getting ready to score as well. .3875 Red Storm Robotics finishing up that scoring for Blue as we move into the teleoperated period. Blue's up 88 to a red 41. So after this transition period, the Blue hub is inactive and the Red Alliance will get a chance to catch up. 245 the Atom Bots shooting and scoring for Red. They're collecting up some more fuel as 10-666 Green Machine Z also scoring for, or getting ready to score for, our Red Alliance. The red hub is dark, the blue hub is active. Blue Alliance doing very consistent scoring as Red Storm Robotics gathering up that fuel. They shot a hopper full already and shooting again. 10-9-78 Complete Robotics pushing fuel into their human outpost. And now the red hub is active. 4381 Twisted Devils doing some scoring for Red. The Green Machine also scoring for our Red Alliance. Actually, all three red robots are scoring as, with less than a minute left, Blue's out to a lead, about 220 to a red 145. Zoobotics was hung up. They are now moving that machine, collecting up some fuel. Let's see if they can do some scoring for our Blue Alliance again as they continue to shoot and score, and we are now in the end game. Both hubs are active, both alliances can score, and our Blue Alliance is energized. They're be bringing home one extra ranking point. And with 10 seconds left, the Blue robots are scoring. 10-6-66, Green Machine scoring over on our Red Alliance, and this one is done, and we'll see the final scores shortly. Okay, let's roll the scores. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 348 to 212. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points. And that pushes our Robotics machine, 6002, up into the 4th ranking position.
All right, match 64 on our DTE Energy Foundation field is about to be exciting. We've got 4 teams currently ranked in the top 10. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 2, 7769.
Currently ranked number 2, it is the Crew.
Joining them to the right, ranked number 8, 6121.
Currently ranked number 8, it is the Robotics from Grayling.
Rounding it out on red, currently ranked number 1, it's 27.
Representing Clarkston High School, it is Team Rush.
And we're going to go under the trench to the Blue Alliance side of our field to say hello to 3668.
From Whitmore Lake High School, it is the Robots.
Off to their right, it's 6088.
The Stevenson Eagles from Stevenson.
And currently ranked number 5, 3660.
It is the Average Joes driving a machine they call Raptor, rounding out our Blue Alliance.
I think this match is a perfect time to ask the audience here on our DTE Energy Foundation field, who thinks the Red Alliance is going to take this one down?
And who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win this one?
Red Alliance, show them how it's done. Red Alliance?
And let's hear one more time from that Blue Alliance.
And with that, Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's the autonomous period in qualification match 64 here on DTE Foundation Field. The fuel is pouring into the red hub. The Blue Alliance doing well too. Average Joe's shooting consistently for blue. But 27 rush out to into the neutral zone to grab some more fuel. They shot a second hopper full as we moved into the teleoperated period. Red's up 134 to a blue 49. So the blue hub is now active. And the Blue Alliance will get a chance to catch up. 36-68. That is the Trobots. They have a hopper full lining up, shooting and scoring for blue as the Average Joes also over onto the blue side of the field and scoring. And now the red hub is active. Let's see what this high-scoring Red Alliance can do. Team Rush getting blocked as they move into the red side of the field. And we've got 3 blue robots over on the red side of the field. Red is piling on the score. The crew also scoring. And 61-21 also doing some work for Red as the Blue Alliance is now active. The Red Alliance is energized. The red robots shooting fuel towards the red side of the field as Average Joes and Trobots lining up, shooting and scoring for blue. Blue is already out over 200 points with less than a minute left. And our Red Alliance heavily defended. Rush is continuing to score as the crew is up over the bump, lining up and also scoring for Red. We are getting very close to end game. The Red Alliance is supercharged and both Alliance hubs are open for scoring. The Blue Alliance robots were loaded up. Red Alliance is also scoring. Our Blue Alliance is now energized as the crew over in the corner of the field, all 3 red robots scoring simultaneously as we go past the 500-point mark. And we'll see the official score here shortly. All right, that was a very high-scoring match. Let's see what the final score was. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 572 to 337. Red Alliance taking home 5 ranking points. The Blue Alliance was energized, so they are taking home 1. And that pushes 61-21, RoboVikes up into 6th ranking position and holds 27 Rush and 77-69 the crew in 1st and 2nd place respectively.
Match number 65 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, please welcome team 9572.
Representing Detroit Catholic Central High School, it is the CC Shambites.
51-44.
It is the Technicians from Adrian.
And our rookies, it's 11-493.
From Bloomfield Hills, it is Pixel Knights driving a machine they call Sir Fred.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance, starting off with team 81-26.
From Vicksburg, it is the Control Freaks.
Right in that middle spot is team 20-54.
It is the Tech Bite driving the machine they call Magnus.
And team 4680.
From Detroit, it is AZ Tech Eagles.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It is the autonomous period in qualification match 65 here on DTE Foundation Field. We've got robots scoring over on the blue side. That is 20-54, the Tech Vikes. 2 red robots out into the neutral zone as we move into the teleoperated period. Blues ahead 38 to a red 29. That means that the red hub will soon go inactive and blue will get a chance to catch up. 81-26, Control Freaks out into the neutral zone. They're trying to line up to score, but they're having some good defense played on them by our rookie team, the Pixel Knights. Control Freaks line up. Let's see if they can get some scoring done before that hub goes dark. And they were not able to. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 51-44. That's the Technicians lining up. They scored a hopper full, and now the Shambites also scoring for our Red Alliance. Red Alliance is building quite a lead as the Technicians continue to score for red, and now the Blue Alliance has a chance to catch up. 46-80, the AZ Tech Eagles have a hopper full over on the blue side. Let's see if they can do some scoring. It's 81-26, the Control Freaks also working on scoring for blue. We've got less than a minute left. Blues out to a lead, 197-80. 20-54, playing some good defense over here on the red side of the field. They are now trying to siphon off some fuel from that Red Alliance as 51-44, the Technicians scoring from their trench as we go into the end game period. Red has just energized, so that means they'll be taking home an extra ranking point. And all three of our blue robots back on the blue side of the field. Red machine still working at scoring as the Shambites are out into the middle of the field and scoring again. And this one is done in 2 and 1. We'll see the final scores here shortly. Okay, let's see those scores. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 344 to 127. The Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points.
Match number 66 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, Team 217.
It's the Thunder Chickens from Sterling Heights.
Next to them, Team 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
And Team 5505.
That's Volt Squared from Alpena.
Down on the other end of our field, Team 1189.
From Grosse Pointe, it's the Gearheads.
Their partners, Team 51.
From Pontiac, it's the Wings of Fire.
And 5660.
Symmetrical Chaos out of Burton.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 66. We got 4 robots in the middle. First ones back are the Gearheads on the blue side. Wings of Fire firing away after they supplied from the outpost. Red Alliance, we got Volt Square going up. They got 15 points up on that level 1 tower. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous, so their hub will turn off first. Now we're into the first shift on the red side. We got a lot of shots coming from the Heroes, but they went over the back of the hub. Volt Square. They've got their shots dialed in. Here come the Heroes with a second batch. They've got them going in this time. Blue Alliance is getting ready for their first shift, and the Chickens are making it difficult. playing some defense on the symmetrical, or the wings of fire, excuse me. Symmetrical Chaos is scoring into the hub. Wings of Fire got turned around. Now they're all good. Gearheads firing up and in. Blue Alliance quickly coming up on 200 points. Looks like the Gearheads are stuck on the bump as we transition to the red side for their second shift. The Heroes and Volt Squared are scoring into that red hub. Heroes reloading from the depot. Volt Squared got a few more fuel from the tower. Look out. We got a bunch of fuel coming out of the field. Blue Alliance is getting ready for their second shift. Here they come. 3 robots fully loaded and ready to go. We are energized on the blue side. Gearheads and the Wings of Fire have emptied out their fuel. Symmetrical Chaos was a little bit jammed up, but they're firing away. They're coming in on that supercharged ranking score. Here come the Gearheads. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. We are supercharged on the blue side. Thunder Chickens are starting to score with the Red Alliance. The Heroes had another hopper full. Volt Squared got jammed up, so they're going to play some defense. Blue Alliance up over 400 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 66. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 501 to 213. A large score from the Blue Alliance and 5 ranking points. That'll move the Gearheads into 5th as we get set for match 67 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 67 here on our DTE Energy, Foundation Field. And you're right, it is match 6-7. Team 33-57.
It's the Comets from Grand Rapids.
Team 97-71.
That's F Pro from Frankfurt.
And team 5567.
From Milan, it's Code Red Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance here on match 6-7, it's team 7220.
Steel Falcons out of Brighton.
Their partners, team 7160.
From Ludington, it's the Ludington Obots.
And team 4381.
From Richland, it's the Twisted Devils.
Who are we? Good. That was good. Ciara approved. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off Thomas match number 67. 4 robots in the middle. Looks like the Comets got stuck up on some fuel, but they broke free, but didn't quite get across the bump. Look out, that piece of fuel came out of the field. As the Steel Falcons are making their second sweep. Ludington Obots are still firing away, so are the Twisted Devils. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous, so their hub will turn off first. Not before the Steel Falcons get a bunch of fuel loaded in it. Now we're in our first shift on the red side. Here come the Comets. F Pro trying to gobble up some fuel by the depot. Code Red Robotics joining in on the fun. Red Alliance is closing the gap, but they're running out of time in their first shift. Now we're in the first shift on the blue side, and we've got a flood of fuel coming in. Over 150 points. Ludington Obots are still shooting. Steel Falcons are on their second wave. Twisted Devils with a few more fuel. We are energized on the blue side as we come to the end of their first shift. Now we're over to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Code Red, Comets, F Pro, all scoring for the Red Alliance. This match is turning into a shootout. Comets are firing in from the corner. Code Red's looking for some more fuel by the trench. F Pro's cleaning up around the tower as they approach 150 points. Now we're for the second shift on the blue side. Steel Falcons already into their second bucket of fuel. Looks like the Ludington Obots trying to find some fuel with the Devils by the outpost. They're closing in on their ranking score for the Supercharger. We are supercharged on the blue side with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance still trying to energize their hub. They're approaching 200 points. Steel Falcons, Ludington Obots, and the Twisted Devils all still scoring. They're over 400 points now. Three, two, one, and time expires on match 67. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 469 to 225. That's 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Steel Falcons into 11th. Red Alliance was unable to get a ranking point in that match, but they'll regroup as we get set for match number 68 here in our DTE Energy Foundation field.
Match number 68 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, Team 1502.
Technical difficulties from Chelsea.
Their partners, 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And Team 8352.
That's Code Gold from Detroit.
On the other side of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. And we're going to start off with Team 3875.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics.
3668.
From Whitmore Lake, it's Robots.
And, 2075?
From Grand Rapids, it's Enigma Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 68. We got 4 robots into the middle. Enigma's trying to come across the bump. They couldn't quite fuel surf their way back into the zone. Look out, that fuel's coming over towards the scorekeeper desk. Here comes Robotics. They're coming in for a second wave. Same with the Trobots on the blue side. We transition to Teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Robotics got a nice bucket of fuel in there before it did. Now we're into our first shift on the blue side. We got the Red Storm machine. They've got a hopper full, and there they go. Trobots coming up over the bump. Enigma's firing away from the tower. All three blue robots looking to reload. They're coming up over 100 points. Now we're into the first shift on the blue side. Robotics first to fire away. Technical difficulties are having some trouble. There they go. They got unjammed. Red Alliance coming up over 150 points as Robotics has another bucket coming in from the trench. All three blue robots have been stealing fuel from the red end of the field. Looks like the cold gold machine got stuck on the bump, but there they go. We're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance, and all three of them are firing away. They're catching up to the Red Alliance. Now they're taking the lead, and they're trying to build it before their shift ends. Trobots with another full hopper. Red Storm coming in from the trench. Enigma's cleaning up the tower. We're into the second shift on the red side, and they're flooding the hub. Robotics and the technical difficulty machine looking for another couple of hoppers. They're almost to their ranking score. We are energized on the red side. Now they're just trying to prepare for the end game, and here they come. Blue Alliance making a storming comeback. We are energized on the blue side, and we are neck and neck now. Coming down to the end, Blue Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance has a couple of buckets of fuel. Code Gold's trying to get off the carpet. Here we go, Blue Alliance. Trobots are firing away. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match 68. Ooh, boy, this one's going to be close. Code Gold looks good off the carpet. There is a 3-second timer after the buzzer sounds. We'll have to wait for our official scores to see who won this match. We're green on the field, comes clean up your robots, and the Red Alliance takes the victory. 392 to 363. That tower climb helped propel the Red Alliance to victory. 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping Robotics in the 4th spot. Blue Alliance did supercharge their hub with that late game surge, so they take home 2 ranking points from that match as we get set for match 69 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 69 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, please welcome 106-66.
From Barron Springs, it's Green Machines.
Next to them is Team 27.
From Clarkston, it's Team Rush.
And Team 1506.
Out of Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
On the other side of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance, starting with 5907.
From Novi, it's CC Shambots.
Team 8126.
Out of Vicksburg, it's Control Freaks.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 6088.
From Stevenson, it's Stevenson Eagles.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 69 here on the DTE Foundation field. Off to a good start with 4 robots making their way to the neutral zone. 2 of them getting stuck on the field though. 1506 and 5907 not done as they try to make a second cycle to the middle of the field. We got 2 blue bots trying to wrap up the autonomous period, putting them on top. 109-32, giving them the autonomous dub. Giving them the Red Alliance the first shift of this match. 1506, Metal Muscle and their partners showing their strengths and getting a first shift off to a good start for their alliance. Rush is on their side of the field with a full hopper there as they unload into the red hub. Got some defense from 60-88, but thanks to the counter defense of 10-66, 10-6-6-6, they get around the Blue Alliance bot playing defense. Metal Muscle undefended on the red side, putting the Red Alliance on top. 200 points and counting, but the Blue Alliance is quick to get off their feet and shoot and cycle those pieces through the blue hub. 5907 of the Blue Alliance, the CC Shambots, loading pieces through the hub, giving the Blue Alliance the lead, 227-214 with 4 seconds left in this shift. But now we're gonna go back to the Red Alliance side, starting shift number 3 as Rush and Metal Muscle unloading their robots with those game pieces and cycling through the hub. 60-88, Stevenson Ingalls continues to play defense against the Red Alliance, and 5907 is trying to steal the fuel from the Red Alliance side. Rush, though, is quick to go to the middle of the field and cycle those game pieces through the red hub. Putting them back on top is 375 and count with 273 and counting for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance gonna get one last solo scoring opportunity here as they have now gotten close to 300 points. But the Red Alliance has passed that 360 mark to get that supercharged ranking point. And now with 30 seconds left, we got both alliances frantically shooting and cycling those game pieces through the hubs. Rush and Metal Muscle showing us how to get it done as they continue to pick up the pieces off the red zone and putting them through the hub. 8126 is in the middle of the field, trying to pick up the game pieces shot through that hub on the red side and bringing it back to their side of the field. 511 and counting. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can keep up in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance gets the win, 580 to 405. both alliances with that energized and supercharged ranking point. Well enough game pieces through the hub for both alliances to get those ranking points. And of course, the 3 victory ranking points for the red.
A reminder, Saginaw Valley State University is handing out their t-shirts, but it's after 5, which means adults, coaches, mentors can now go get a t-shirt. Lori's headed out. We're going to pause. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yes, Saginaw Valley State University is now handing out their shirts to not just students, but everyone. Match number 70 here on the DTE Energy Foundation Field at the Michigan State Championships. On the Red Alliance, 5505.
From Alpena, it's Volt Squared.
Right next to them is Team 85.
From Zealand, it's Bob, built on brains.
And Team 4680.
From Detroit, it's Aztec Eagles.
On the other side of the field. All right, we'll go that way. We're going to find our Blue Alliance and Team 4362.
That's the Gems from Brighton.
1025.
Impy Warriors from Ferndale.
And Team 8517.
Bounty Hunters from Essexville.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 70. We got 4 robots into the middle. Looks like Bob and the Gems are first to come across. They're flooding the hub. We got Volt Square trying to fire in from the outpost. Impy Warriors doing the same on the blue side. Bounty Hunters filling in from the depot. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuild, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most autonomous fuel, so their hub will be first to deactivate. Now we're in the first shift on the red side. We've got the Volt Squared machine, firing away from the depot. Bob's joining in underneath the hub. Aztec Eagles being a pest in midfield, trying to keep the Gems and the Bounty Hunters from their end of the field. As the Blue Alliance is ready for their turn, Gems are fully loaded and ready to go. Bounty Hunters the same. Impy Warriors joining in. Impy's got that turret going and they're moving. They're cleaning around the tower. The Blue Alliance is coming up on that first ranking point. We are energized on the blue side. Now we're into the shift on the red side. Their second shift, Volt Squared, up and in from the depot. Bob's located under the hub. They're firing in those 1-point fuel cells. Up over 160 points. Bob's got another full hopper as the Volt Squared machine keeps on firing. We're into the second shift on the blue side. They're looking to get supercharged, and the Gems are fully loaded again. Just an endless stream of fuel. We are supercharged on the blue side. Bounty Hunters have a bucket of fuel into the blue hub. Blue Alliance now up over 400 points as we approach the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Volt Squared and Bob are firing away. Red Alliance closing in on their first ranking point. We are energized on the red side. Impy Warriors, Gems, and Bounty Hunters are scoring away. They're closing in on 500 points as time expires on match 70. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 548 to 266. That's 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That'll move the Bounty Hunters into 8th. Red Alliance did energize their hub for a ranking score as we get set for match 71 here at our DTE Foundation Field. We're starting to run out of matches. Remember, teams, after you finish your last qualification match, you will need to get re-inspected before we can do our alliance selection. So when you finish your last qualification match, stop in at the inspectors and get re-inspected, and then have your team ready for alliance selection so that we can start promptly after our replay match of match 24, because we're going to match 80. And then we've got a replay match 24 before we finish our qualification cycle.
Match number 71 here on our DTE Energy Foundation Field. We're going to come over here and meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 3620.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joes.
It's a rookie team. It's 11,493.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Pixel Knights.
And 109.78.
From Frankenmuth, it's Complete Robotics.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance with Team 106, 33.
Robotics from Bridgman.
Team 33, 57.
Comets from Grand Rapids.
And team 95, 72.
CC Shambites from Novi.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, nope, hold on, stop. We've got one fuel over there. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 71. We got 3 robots in the middle. Looks like the Robotics machine is doing some surfing. And the CC Shambites missed the trench. Average Joes filling up from the supply depot. Their shots aren't quite getting in the hub. There they go. They've dialed in the shooter now. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous. So their hub will turn off first. CC Shambites unload a hopper full of fuel. Here come the Comets and the Robotics machines. We got complete robotics playing defense. Same with the Pixel Knights. There's a lot of robots down there. Another wave of fuel from the CC Shambites. Blue Alliance up over 100 points as we transition to the red side in their first shift. Looks like the Average Joes are trying to get the balls out of their hopper and into the shooter. Not quite firing yet. Robotics gobbling up fuel from the red end. As we transition to the Blue Alliance for their second shift. Robotics and the Comets are loading from the depot. CC Shambites coming back into the middle, quickly dumping another bucket of fuel. Over 200 points for the Blue Alliance as the Comets are continuing to fire. Blue Alliance is running out of time in their shift as we transition to the Red Alliance for their second shift. We got the Average Joes firing away. They're gobbling up fuel in the depot. Complete Robotics lost part of their bumpers. Blue Alliance is ready for their end game. They're 1 point away from energizing the hub, and there they go. We are energized on the blue side. Now they're trying to get to the supercharged ranking score. Comets still firing. CC Shambites coming in for another wave. There they go, another bucket of fuel for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be close. They need another 30 fuel. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 71. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 340 to 70. Not quite enough to supercharge the hub, but that's 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance in that match. Red Alliance will look to regroup as we get set for match number 72 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
And remember, as we near the final qualification match, be prepared to visit the inspectors to qualify for Alliance selection and the playoffs. Also, start preparing to send your Alliance selection representatives down underneath the DTE Foundation Field banner behind the Blue Alliance. Match number 72 here on our DTE Foundation Field. On the Red Alliance, Team 7160.
From Ludington, it's the Ludington O-Bots.
Team 6121.
From Grayling, it's Robo-Vikes.
And Team 1189.
From Grosse Pointe, it's Gearheads.
On the other end of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. Starting off with Team 5144.
LISD Technicians from Adrian.
Team 67.
From Highland, it's the Hot Team.
And 5567.
From Milan, it's Code Red Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 72. We got 3 robots in the middle. Red Alliance first back. That's the Gearheads. We got the Ludington Obots firing from the outpost, and the Robo Vikes firing as well for the Red Alliance. Looks like the LISD technicians got caught on the bump as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored and autonomous, so their hub will deactivate first. Now we're into the first shift for the blue side. The LASD technicians trying to fill up from the depot and around the tower. Hot's got a full hopper full. Shooting straight up into the hub. Now we got the code red machine coming across for the blue side. They're trying to score quickly. We're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. We got the Gearheads and the Ludington Obot scoring. Here come the Robo Vikes. Red Alliance closing in on 200 points. Another wave of fuel coming in from the Robo Vikes and the Gearheads and the Ludington Obots. We are energized on the red side as we're into the second shift on the Blue Alliance. We got the LASD technicians looking for more fuel. Hot team's got a full hopper. Code Red's back out in the middle looking for more fuel as the Blue Alliance approaches 100 points. Here they go, but they're running out of time again. Now we're into the red second shift. All three robots ready to go, but the Gearheads don't have enough mustard on those shots. Robo Vikes filling up from the depot. Ludington Obots firing away from the same corner. Gearheads are feeding the outpost station. As the Red Alliance is coming close to their supercharged ranking score. Less than 30 seconds to play. Less than 30 seconds to play. We are supercharged on the red side. Blue Alliance getting close to their energized ranking score as the hot team gets rid of a hopper full. LASD technicians right in next to them. Another 30 more shots for the Blue Alliance will give them a ranking score. Hot team fires off a few fuel. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 72. We'll have to see if the Blue Alliance got enough fuel in the hub before the timer ran out. There is that 3-second counting grace period. We'll have to wait for our official scores. From our scores, the Red Alliance takes the victory. 467 to 234. Not quite enough for the Blue Alliance to get a ranking point in this match, but 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Keeps the Gearheads in 5th and the Robo Vikes in the 6th spot. As we get set for match number 73 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field. Work green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
And remember, after your last qualification match, visit the robot inspectors to qualify for Alliance selection and the playoffs. Also, start getting ready to send your Alliance selection teams down to meet with our queuers underneath the DTE Foundation Field banner behind the Blue Alliance. Match number 73 here on the DTE Energy Foundation Field. On the Red Alliance, Team 51.
From Pontiac, it's the Wings of Fire.
Next to them, it's Team 7220.
Steel Falcons from Brighton.
And Team 2054.
From Hopkins, it's the Tech Bikes.
On the other end of our field, we'll find our Blue Alliance. And starting off that Blue Alliance, currently in second place, Team 7769.
The Crew from Royal Oak.
Their partners, Team 5660.
Symmetrical Chaos from Burton.
And Team 245.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Atom Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 73. We got 4 robots in the middle. Crew and the Tech Bikes are first back into their zones. They're firing away. Symmetrical Chaos doing the same for the blue. Tech Bikes are getting loaded in from the outpost station. Second wave from the Crew machine. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous, so they're trying to score some more before it shuts off. Red Alliance into their first shift. Tech Bikes are trying to feed back for the Steel Falcons and the Wings of Fire to score. Red Alliance coming up on 150 points. They're closing the gap. Another batch of fuel coming in from the Steel Falcons as the Atom Bots are trying to push them off the spot. Now we're into the Blue Alliance first shift as the Crew unloads a full hopper. Symmetrical Chaos doing the same. We are energized on the blue side. Wings of Fire stealing fuel from the blue end of the field as the Crew and the Symmetrical Chaos unload another full hopper each. They're closing in on the supercharged ranking threshold as we're into the second shift on the red side. Steel Falcons and the Wings of Fire are ready to go. Here come the Tech Bikes to join in on the fun. We are energized on the red side. And they're closing the gap. Steel Falcons with another batch of fuel up and in. Tech Bikes continuing to fire, so do the Wings of Fire. Now we're into the second shift on the blue side, We are supercharged on the blue side as Symmetrical Chaos and the Crew unload full hoppers of fuel. They're up over 420 points. Here comes another batch from both of them. Over 450 points now, 490 points for the Blue Alliance. with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is close to getting their supercharged ranking score as the Steel Falcons are stuck on the bump. Tech Bikes are in the zone. Blue Alliance up over 550. We are supercharged on the red side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 73. Looks like the Atom Bots are still touching the carpet. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 637 to 391. Nice healthy scores and 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the crew in our number 2 spot. Red Alliance supercharged their hub, so they're going to get 2 ranking points from this match as we get set for match 74 here in our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 74 here on the DTE Energy Foundation Field. On the Red Alliance, Team 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
Team 4362.
Gems from Brighton.
And Team 5907.
CC Shambots from Novi.
On the other end of our field, we're going to find our Blue Alliance. And we're going to start that alliance off with Team 217.
It's the Thunder Chickens from Sterling Heights.
In that middle spot is Team 8352.
Code Gold from Detroit.
And Team 9771.
F Pro from Frankfurt.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 74. We got 3 robots in the middle. Red Alliance first back for the CC Shambots. Here come the chickens. We got the F Pro machine firing away from the trenches. Whoa, look out. Second wave of fuel from the CC Shambot machine. Didn't make the hub, it got out of the field. We transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous, so their hub is now turned off. Looks like the heroes have beached themselves on some fuel as the Blue Alliance is into their first shift. Chickens are firing away. Looks like the gems are getting the heroes unstuck. There they go. F Pro firing away, 97-71. Filling up the hub with the chickens, 217. They're over 100 points. Now we're on the first shift for the Red Alliance. The heroes are firing away at the hub. CC Shambots trying to get unstuck. Gems are down here on the blue side playing some defense. Heroes firing away more fuel as we transition to the blue side for their second shift. F Pro firing away. Chickens trying to get the fuel out of their hopper into the shooter. F Pro filling up again from the depot. They're ready to fire. There they go. Outpost shooters are firing away on the blue side. Closing in on 150 points. Now we're in on the red for their next shift. We got the heroes stuck on the bump. We got the CC Shambot stuck on fuel. It's just the gems, and they're on the blue end of the field. Whoa, looks like Blue Alliance Code Gold got their hook stuck on the trench as they were trying to come through. As we're got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. F Pro firing away. 217, the Thunder Chickens doing the same. Code Gold's trying to get that hook on the tower. Blue Alliance trying to get that energized ranking score. There goes the Code Gold machine. That'll be worth 10 points if they stay off the carpet. Red Alliance is now free. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 74. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with a victory. 201 to 89. That's 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance was unable to get a ranking point from that match as we get set for match number 75 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Teams, quick reminder, if that was your last qualification match, make sure you go to Robot Inspection and get yourselves re-inspected so you can participate in our Alliance selection. Again, if that was your last qualification match, please make sure to head on back to the Robot Inspectors and get re-inspected before Alliance selection. Thanks. All right, it's time to meet the teams for match 75 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. Let's start things off on your Red Alliance side with 4680.
That's the Aztec Eagles out of Detroit.
Off to their right, it's 1502.
Technical difficulties from Chelsea.
And rounding it out on red, 6088.
From Stevenson, it's the Stevenson Eagles.
I'm going to head on over to the blue side of the field, where I'm going to say hello to 4381.
Twisted Devils from Richland.
Off to their right, 10633.
That's Robotics from Bridgman.
And wrapping up this qualification match, it is 36-20.
Average Joe's from St. Joseph.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off on time. It's match number 75. We got two blue robots in the center, but the Robotics are doing some fuel surfing. Average Joe's coming back into their zone, fully loaded. They're firing away as the Twisted Devils are filling up from the depot. Average Joe's back into the middle. They're looking for a second wave. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most autonomous fuel, so their hub will shut off first. We got the Robotic machine unstuck as we enter the first shift for the Red Alliance. Aztec Eagles filling fuel over the bump into the red area as the Stevenson Eagles begin to fire. Stevenson Eagles filled up with some more fuel, but we're into the first shift on the blue side. Twisted Devils in the Robotics machine looking for more fuel. Average Joe's continuously firing as they come around the outpost. Aztec Eagles and the Stevenson Eagles are both playing defense down here on the blue end. Blue Alliance is approaching 200 points as we're into the red side for their next shift. Stevenson Eagles are firing into the hub. Aztec Eagles are trying to cycle fuel into the red end of the field. Blue Alliance is getting ready for their second shift. Average Joes begin firing, and here come the Robotics with a bucket of fuel. Blue Alliance approaching their ranking score. We are energized on the blue side. Another bucket of fuel from the Robotics machine. Average Joe's continuing to fire as they're looking for more fuel at center field. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Average Joe's got a full hopper. They're depositing into the hub. Blue Alliance closing in on that supercharged ranking point. Twisted Devils got a full hopper. They're firing away. Here come the Robotics machine and the Average Joes. They're getting close, but they're running out of time. 2, 1, and time expires on match 75. We'll have to see if they scored enough fuel in that 3-second counting period after the buzzer sounded to get that extra ranking point for supercharging the hub. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 365 to 51. They got it. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Average Joes in the 8th spot. Red Alliance looks to regather as we get set for match number 76 here at the DTE Energy Foundation Field.
And teams, another reminder, if that was your last qualification match, make sure you head back to see our amazing robot inspectors and get yourselves re-inspected for our Alliance selection process. Again, if that's your last qualification match, go get yourselves re-inspected. Thank you.
Also, after match 80, we will be replaying match 24. So remember that if you're in match 24, we will be replaying that match after match 80.
Match number 76 on the DTE Energy Foundation Field. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on your Red Alliance side, it's 38-75.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics.
And off to their right, it's 106-66.
From Bering Springs, it's the Green Machines.
Rounding it out on red, it's 71-60.
From Ludington, it's the Ludington O-Bots.
We're going to head over to the blue side of the field to say hello to one of our amazing rookie teams, 11-493.
Pixel Knights from Bloomfield Hills.
Joining them, 5505.
Volt Squared from Alpena.
And last, but most certainly not least, 1025.
Impy Warriors from Ferndale.
Hey, DTE stands. Hey, DTE stands. Do you guys think you can break 100 decibels? Make some noise on 3. 1, 2, 3. You guys broke 110. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 76. We got 3 robots in the center. Now we got a 4th one joining in from the blue side. We got the Ludington Obots firing away from the trench. So is the Red Storm machine. Volt Squared firing from the depot as MP Warriors are from the outpost. We're pretty close in autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the slight advantage in autonomous. So their hub will turn off first. Now we're into our first shift on the red side. Red Storm firing away. Green machines right in next to them. Ludington Obots getting pestered by the Pixel Knights. Red Alliance up over 100 points as the Red Storm machines looking for more fuel in the center. Now we're on to our first shift on the blue side. Volt Squared firing away with a full hopper. MP Warriors joining them. Blue Alliance closing the gap. Pixel Knights staying down in the red end trying to play some defense. MP Warriors looking for some more fuel around the tower. They're continuously shooting as we transition to the red side for their second shift. Red Storm's got a full hopper and firing away. Ludington Obots doing the same. Green machine had a quick salvo of fuel. Red Alliance has retaken the lead. They're coming up on 200 points. There they go, another batch from the green machines as we're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. MP Warriors have a full hopper. Volt Squared firing from the depot. MP's trying to get the fuel out. There it goes. Now they just got to get the shooter calibrated. As the Red Alliance is ready for the end game, this game is close. Anyone's game it is. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance maintaining a slight lead with the Red Storm machine firing away. Blue Alliance trying to counter. Here come the MP Warriors and Volt Squared. Both alliances are energized. They're just trying to win this match. Red Alliance closing in on 300 points. Blue Alliance right on their tails. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match, 76. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 373 to 289. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. They were awarded a level 3 climb because the Blue Alliance was touching the 10666 machine as it was climbing the tower. So they were awarded a triple climb. But 4 ranking points will keep the Ludington Obots in 12th and the Red Storm machine in 13th place as the Blue Alliance got their Energized Hub ranking score. And we get set for match number 77 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
And teams, another friendly reminder, if that was your last qualification match, please go get re-inspected for our Alliance selection later tonight. Again, if that's your last quals match, please go get yourselves re-inspected. Time for match 77 on our DTE Energy Foundation Field. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on your Red Alliance side, 8126.
Control Freaks from Vicksburg.
Off to their right, it's 8517.
Bounty Hunters from Essexville.
And rounding it out on red, Hall of Famers 51.
The Wings of Fire from Pontiac.
I'm going to head over to the blue side of our DTE Energy Foundation Field and say hello to 3668.
From Whitmore Lake, it's Robots.
Joining them, 5567.
From Milan, it's Code Red Robotics.
And rounding it out on blue, 6121.
From Grayling, it's Robo Vikes.
Alrighty, I got a question for the stands on this one. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win this match? It's pretty good, pretty good. What about the Blue Alliance? I think I need to hear from the Red Alliance again. Blue Alliance, show them how it's done. I'm not sure. I'm both pretty loud. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 77. We got 4 robots in the middle. Trobots and the Wings of Fire first back on their sides. Robo Vikes and the Bounty Hunters joining in. Now we got some second sweeps going for the Blue Alliance as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Robo-Vikes getting rid of their fuel. Here come the Code Red machine to get the Trobots into their zone. Blue Alliance is now in their first shift. Trobots got rid of their hopper full of fuel, so did the Robo-Vikes. They're closing the gap on the Red Alliance. Code Red's trying to feed fuel down into the blue end. Trobots trying to dial in their shooter. As we're into the first shift on the red side, all three robots firing away. Control Freaks, Bounty Hunters, Wings of Fire, they're all scoring on the red hub. Closing in on that ranking score, over 200 points. Here come the Bounty Hunters and the Wings of Fire. We are energized on the red side as we come to the blue end with their second shift. Trobots and Code Red are firing away. Robo-Vikes coming over the bump. They're all three looking to score. Trobots filling up from the depot as the Robo-Vikes struggling to get the fuel out of their hopper. There they go. Now we're into the second shift on the red side. Flooding the hub. All three red robots now looking for more fuel. They're closing in on that supercharged ranking score as the Bounty Hunters got rid of a few more fuel. Wings of Fire firing into the hub. We are supercharged on the red side with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance coming up onto their ranking point. Trobots are reloading. Code Red's looking for more fuel in the center. Robo-Vikes coming along the tower. We are energized on the blue side. Red Alliance continuing to flood their hub, over 400 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 77. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 436 to 300. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance moves the Bounty Hunters into 6th. Blue Alliance was able to energize their hub for 1 ranking point as we get set for match 78 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field. We've only got 4 matches remaining in our qualification cycle. Every ranking point is going to be critical for Alliance selection.
Speaking of Alliance selection, if that was your last qualification match, make sure you go get yourself re-inspected by our lovely robot inspectors. Thanks. Time for match 78 on the DTE Energy Foundation Field. Remember, we're going through match 80 and then replaying match 24. But But for now, let's meet the teams. Starting off with your Red Alliance, we've got 3357.
It's the Comets from Grand Rapids.
Joining them, 5660.
Symmetrical Chaos from Burton.
Rounding it out on red, 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And I'm going to head over to the blue side of our DTE Energy Foundation field to say hello to 2054.
From Hopkins, it's the Tech Bikes.
Joining them, 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
And last but not least, 1189.
From Grosse Pointe, it's the Gearheads.
Drivers behind the lines, never mind. Just gotta check you, make sure you're still awake. All right, take two. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 78. We got 4 robots in the middle. 2 back on the blue. Metal Muscle and the Gearheads are scoring. Tech Bikes over in the outpost, filling up. Looks like their aim is just off. They're not hitting the hub. Metal Muscle and the Gearheads with a second wave. As we transition to Teleop, step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is the first to shut off. Now we're into the Reds' first shift, and they've been flooding the hub ever since Teleop started. Robotics coming in with another batch of fuel. We've got the Comets playing defense as Symmetrical Chaos comes over the bump. Red Alliance quickly approaching 200 points. Another batch of fuel from the Robotics machine and Symmetrical Chaos. First shift for the Blue Alliance. Here they come. Gearheads and Metal Muscle with buckets of fuel. Tech Bikes are cleaning up the floor. They're closing the gap on the Red Alliance. Comets trying to play defense. Same as the Symmetrical Chaos machine. As we transition to the red side for their second shift. Robotics got rid of a hopper full of fuel. Symmetrical Chaos doing the same. We are energized on the blue side. Another wave of fuel coming from the Robotics machine. They're up over 300 points. They're almost supercharged as we hit the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Gearheads are stuffed full of fuel. Tech Bikes are making their way to the depot. Comets with the defense. Metal Muscle firing away. We're back and forth. These two alliances are very close as we come into the end game. Who's going to win it? Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance quickly takes the lead. We are supercharged on both sides. It's just a matter of winning this match now. Here comes Robotics. Metal Muscle with a wave. Gearheads have fuel. Tech Bikes looking for some in the corner. Here come the Robotics machine. 3, 2, one, and time expires on a close match, 78. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance with the victory. 497 to 485. 12 fuel separated these two alliances. And with those 5 ranking points, the Robotics machine moves into third. Blue Alliance did get 2 ranking points for supercharging the hub. As we get set for match number 79 here at our DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Teams, once again, make sure you guys get re-inspected after your last qualification match so that you are eligible to participate in our alliance selection process. All right, I'm excited for this next match because we currently have 2 teams that are undefeated. We have our number 2 seeded team and our number 1 seeded team. The winner of this is likely going to be seed number 1 for alliance selection. So it's time to meet the teams for match 79 on our DTE Energy Foundation Field. Starting off on the Red Alliance with our currently ranked number 2 team, 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
Their partners, 5676.
From Hillsdale, it's the Heroes.
And rounding it out on red, 7220.
Steel Falcons from Brighton.
I'm gonna head on over the bump to the blue side of the field, where we have our number 1 ranked team, Team 27.
From Clarkston, it's Team Rush.
To their right, 10978.
Complete Robotics from Frankenmuth.
And rounding it out on blue, 9572.
CC Sham Bites from Novi.
And in this match, where we have all the stakes, I gotta ask, who thinks the Red Alliance is gonna win this one? What about the Blue Alliance? Who thinks the Blue Alliance is gonna win? All right, Red Alliance, show me why you think you're gonna win this match. Blue Alliance, show them how it's done. All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 79. We got 3 robots in the middle. Rush back first on their side. Crew doing the same for them. Steel Falcons, doing the same for the Red Alliance. Now we got 3 second sweeps coming in. Rush got theirs. Steel Falcons and the crew are good on their side. As we head into Teleop, Step Up and Drive is first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous. So their hub turns off first. Rush and the Shambites looking for more fuel. Complete Robotics is trying to push fuel into the blue end. 2 more baskets of fuel, 1 from each blue robot. They're over 200 points now. Quickly closing in on that ranking score. Rush trying to clean up around the tower. Here come the Shambites next to them. Now we're in the red time. They're flooding the hub. All 3 of them. Steel Falcons, Heroes, and the crew all scoring for the Red Alliance. We are energized on both sides as fuel is starting to come out of the field. The crew with another basket of fuel. Red Alliance is already supercharged as we're into the second shift on the blue side. Rush with a basket of fuel. Shambites back over the bump. They've got another basket of fuel themselves. Rush is stuffed to the gills. Here they come. We are supercharged on the blue side. Now it's just a matter of winning this match. Second shift for the Red Alliance. Here they come. The crew depositing a large amount of fuel. Here come the Heroes. Steel Falcons with a full hopper. We're coming into the end game. Blue Alliance looking to make one big push to win this match. Red Alliance still padding their lead over 450 points. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance quickly countering. They've closed the gap. Here comes another wave from the crew. The Heroes got a full hopper. Falcons trying to play defense on the Rush machine. Here comes CC Shambites. Blue Alliance flooding the hub. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Ooh, that's close. We've got a 3-second counting period, and the Blue Alliance threw up a bunch of fuel as the buzzer sounded. We're going to have to wait for our official scores to see who won the Battle of the Titans at the top of the rankings. We got good scores. Here they come. The Blue Alliance. 554. 553. Unreal. 5 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. That'll keep Rush in our top spot. Red Alliance got supercharged with 2 points themselves. That'll keep the crew in our second spot. What a match. And we still got 2 more to go. We're going to get set for match number 80 here on the DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Match number 80 here on our DTE Energy Foundation field on the Red Alliance, Team 67.
The hot team out of Highland.
217.
The Thunder Chickens from Sterling Heights.
2075.
Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
On the Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 5144.
From Adrian, it's the LISD Technicians.
Team 85.
From Zealand, it's Bob, built on brains.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 245.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Atom Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Qualification match number 80. We got 4 robots in the middle. Red Alliance is first back with the Hot and Enigma machines. Both going for a second sweep. Looks like the LISD technicians got caught up on fuel in their end. We got a good second sweep from Enigma and a partial one from the Hot machine. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most autonomous fuel, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance. LISD technicians have a full hopper, but the chickens are pushing them off their spot. Bob's got a full hopper of fuel. They're trying to get it into the shooter. There they go. Atom bots are loading up the outpost and racing to the red end of the field to play defense. We're into the first shift on the red side. We've got the Enigma machine cleaning up around the tower. Hot machine with a second wave from the trench. Over 160 points for the Red Alliance as the Atom bots are playing defense. Now we're on to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Thunder Chickens bumping the LISD technicians off their spot. Here come the Bob machine. They're trying to orient themselves. Hopper of fuel up and in from the LISD technicians. Bob's trying to unload their hopper. Now we're on to the second shift for the Red Alliance as the hot machine unloads a full hopper. Enigma begins to fire. Look out, they got a little bit of inaccuracies in their shooter. They're closing in on their ranking score. We are energized on the red side. Enigma filling up from the depot. Same as the hot machine with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to get supercharged. Blue Alliance trying to energize their hub. Here comes the Bob and LISD technicians. The technicians shoot over top of the hub. Got to dial back that shooter. Another wave of fuel coming in. Atom bots up off the carpet. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 80. We'll have to see if the Red Alliance was able to get their hub supercharged with our official scores. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance with the victory. 371 to 201. They got it. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance as they supercharge the hub. That'll keep Enigma in the 9th spot and the Hot Machine in 10th. Blue Alliance was unable to get a ranking score in that match as we now only have 1 qualification match remaining. We're going to dial back the clock, go back to match 24, and replay that match to finish out our qualification schedule here at the DTE Foundation Field.
We're in the Wayback Machine, way back to match number 24 here on the DTE Energy Foundation Field. So we're going to replay match 24. Our Red Alliance from that match is Team 4362.
From Brighton, it's the Gems.
Their partners, Team 7220.
Also from Brighton, it's the Steel Falcons.
And Team 3357.
From Grand Rapids, it's the Comets.
On the other end of our field, we'll find our Blue Alliance, starting off with the team currently in 4th place, I believe, Team 5907.
CC Shambots from Novi.
Team 3668.
Trobots from Whitmore Lake.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, please welcome 10666.
Green Machines from Bering Springs. Here comes the Steel Falcons ready to play.
And a reminder, after your last qualification match, you'll want to go visit our inspectors to qualify for Alliance selection and the playoffs. And be prepared to send your Alliance selection team down underneath the DTE Foundation Field banner at the end of the Blue Alliance and check in with our queuers. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 24. We got 4 robots in the middle. CC Shambots first back on the blue side. Trobots joining them. Steel Falcons and the Gems get their first pass going through. Looks like the CC Shambots hit the trench as they were coming over the bump. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive its first rebuild, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most autonomous fuel, so their hub turns off first. Now we're into our first shift on the blue side. Trobots, CC Shambots, and the Green Machines all scoring for the Blue Alliance. Up over 150 points. We got the CC Shambots with another hopper full of fuel. Trobots firing away from the depot. Now we're into the first shift on the red side, and all three robots are firing at will. Full hoppers of fuel, and they've taken the lead. We got the Steel Falcons with another bucket of fuel. We are energized on the red side. Now we got the Gems firing away. Comets joining them. Almost 300 points, over 300 points on the red side as we're into the second shift for the blue. Comets coming down, they're playing defense. Green Machine trying to feed the outpost. CC Shambots loading up with more fuel, same with the Trobots. Now they're firing on the hub. We're coming up on the supercharged ranking score for the Blue Alliance. Second shift for the red. Steel Falcons and the Gems are trying to line up. Gems got rid of their hopper. Steel Falcons loading up from the depot. We are supercharged on the red side, and we're close coming into endgame. Over 400 points for the Red Alliance with less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. We are supercharged on the blue side. Now we need to determine a winner. Blue Alliance continuing to fire. They're cutting into the gap. Red Alliance trying to counter with the Steel Falcons and the Comets. Blue Alliance has taken the lead. Here come the Gems. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 24. Red Alliance was scoring a bunch of fuel at the end of that match. We'll have to see if they got enough to propel the victory with that 3-second counter at the end of the match. We got good scores. Here they come. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 504 to 483. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the CC Shambots into third. Red Alliance supercharged the hub, and they got 2 ranking points for it. As we are now done with our qualification schedule here on the DTE Foundation Field. Please get your Alliance representatives down under the banner, checked in with our queuing team, and we'll get Alliance selection started here momentarily.
Now, we've had a great set of matches today, haven't we? Yeah? You know, we're going to move into the playoff tournament presented by CAT tomorrow morning. But before we do that, we have to form 8 alliances of 3 robots each. So we're going to go over the process on that alliance selection. We're going to take a look at the quick video, and I'll be right back after that video. So let's take a look on how that process works.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, well, that explains the process. Now, we're going to be back in a few minutes when that timer up on the screen hits 0 to begin the alliance selection process presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. We're going to take a look at the schedule for how the process works and our rankings. We'll see you when a timer hits 0. DTE Energy Foundation Field, are you ready for alliance selection? Well, welcome to the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now, I do have a few reminders for you before we get started. Number one, pay close attention to the timers displayed here and on the playing field. The alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have 45 seconds to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come to me to announce their pick. As a reminder, teams have earned the right to decline other teams if they would like to form their own alliance, and it's well within the spirit of our rules. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. We're going to get started here. Please welcome the captains of our number 1 alliance, Team 27. You are now on the clock.
From Clarkston, it's Team Rush.
And do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 27 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 7769 to join our crew.
7769.
The crew from Royal Oak.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of our sponsors and our robot chunk, we would like to join their alliance.
All right, congratulations. You can head on over. Whoop. All right. If I could have the captains of our number 2 alliance come on down, that would be Team 5907.
From Novi, it's CC Shamba.
You are now on the clock. Do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
Team 5907 would like to select Team 6002 to join their alliance.
That's Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 6002 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. If we could now have the captains of our number 3 alliance, Team 1189.
From Grosse Pointe, it's the Gearheads.
You are now on the clock. And do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 1189 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 2504, the Tech Bikes, to gear up with us. Was it 25 or 26? Did I say it right?
25.
Oh, 205.
Go ahead.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Do it again. It's okay.
We're correcting that. Hold on.
Is it not? Is it 2054?
I don't know. You'll have to. You want to go back and ask your team?
We have it as 20.
You can go back and ask your team real quick. All right. He's going to go confer with his team.
One more time, we'd like to invite Team 2054 to gear up with us.
That's the Tech Bikes out of Hopkins.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 2054 and all of our gracious sponsors, we graciously accept.
You can head on over there. All right, fantastic. I'd now like to invite Team 8517 down for the alliance number 4. You are now on the clock.
From Essexville, it's Bounty Hunters.
And do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 8517 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3620 to join our alliance.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joes.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 3620, our sponsors, and Mark, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. If I could have the captains of our number 5 alliance, Team 6121, come on down. You are now on the clock.
From Grayling, it's the Robotics.
Do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 6121 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 67.
67.
The hot team out of Highland.
And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form their own?
On behalf of Team 67, we respectfully decline.
Nope, that's fine. We're going to reset the clock. Are you ready?
Yes,
all right.
On behalf of Team 6121, we would like to invite Team 5660.
5660.
Symmetrical Chaos from Burton.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of 5660 and all of our sponsors, we would love to create chaos with you.
All right, congratulations. We're now going to ask our captains of our number 6 alliance to come on out. That would be Team 2075. You are now on the clock.
Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
And I'm going to ask them a question, and it's legitimately a question this time. Do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
Team 2075 would like to invite Team 7220 to join our alliance.
That's the Steel Falcons out of Brighton.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 7220 and all our sponsors, we'd greatly like to accept.
All right, congratulations. If we could now have the captains of our number 7 alliance come on down. Team 67, you are now on the clock.
The hot team out of Highland.
And do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 67, Huron Valley Schools, General Motors, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4362 to join our alliance.
Which one was that?
4362.
4362?
That's the Gems from Brighton.
Okay. I thought you said it wrong for a second.
No. I just didn't hear. And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 4362 and all our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
And now, I would like to ask the captains of our number 8 alliance to come on down, and that would be Team 7160. You are now on the clock.
From Ludington, it's the Ludington Obots.
All right, Obots, do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 7160 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 10633 to join our alliance.
I said that right, didn't I?
That's B Botics from Bridgman.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 10633 and all our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Now you can go over into that corner there for the number 8 alliance. And now what we're going to do is we're going to take 2 minutes to allow the alliances to confer make some decisions before we go into our second round. That 2-minute timer is going to start right now. We'll be back in 2 minutes to ask the number 8 alliance who they'd like to pick for their second selection. Now that 2 minutes are up, we're going to start with our second round of selections. Now, one difference in this second round is that every team will have 1 minute and 30 seconds to make their pick. That's 90 seconds. We're going to start off with the captains of our number 8 alliance. You are now on the clock. He snuck up behind me. Do you know who you'd like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 7160 and 10633, we would like to select Team 51 to join our alliance.
That's Team 51.
That's the Wings of Fire from Pontiac.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 51 and all of our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. If we could now have the captains of our number 7 alliance come on down. You are now on the clock. Are you ready to make your second pick?
On behalf of Team 67, General Motors, Huron Valley Schools, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 9572. I apologize.
9572.
CC Shambites from Novi.
Shambites, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 9572 and all of our gracious sponsors, we'd like to accept.
All right, congratulations. Could I have the captains of our number 6 alliance come on down to make your second selection? You are now on the clock. And who would you like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Teams 2075 and 7220, we would like to invite Team 1506 to our alliance.
That's 1506.
Metal Muscle from Flint.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 1506 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. If we could have the captains of our number 5 alliance come on down to make your second selection, you are now on the clock. And do you know who you'd like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 6121 and 5660, we would like to invite Team 6088.
That's 6088.
From Stevenson, it's the Stevenson Eagles.
Hey, Ricky, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 6088 and all of our gracious sponsors, let's soar!
All right. If we could have the captains of our number 4 alliance come on down to make your second selection, you are now on the clock. And do you know who you'd like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 8517,
And 3620.
we would like to invite Team 1502 to join our alliance.
That's 1502.
From Chelsea, it's the technical difficulties.
And would you like to accept their invitation?
On behalf of Team 1502 and our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. Alliance number 3. Come on down to make your second selection. You are now on the clock. And you're already here. Who would you like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 1189, Team 2054, and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 5505, Volt Squared.
5505.
From Alpena, it's Volt Squared.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5505 and all our generous sponsors, we would like to gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. Alliance Captain number 2. Come on down to make your second selection. You are now on the clock. You now have 1 minute left. Do you know who you'd like to select for your second pick?
Team 5907 and Team 6002 would like to select Team 9771.
9771.
That's F Pro from Frankfurt.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 9771 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Sorry, got a little tongue-tied.
And now, before I make our last invitation here, I just want to go over a few things. Can I have the captains of all the alliances meet with Lori, our head ref, immediately following alliance selection? She'd like to go over some rules specific to the playoffs. If your captain is more of a scouting role than a drive role, it is okay to switch out your captain after we make our final pick for the drivers' meeting. Also, for those of you still over there in the unselected area, stick around because we need to ask the next 8 highest seeded teams that were unselected if they can participate as backup robots. So we're going to meet with all the teams over there to sign up teams for that backup robot role. If a robot were to be damaged during the playoffs, we would substitute in a backup robot in order of seating. So it's not something that they get to select, but it is in order of seating. All right, I think you're all used to that. You are at the state championships. And now, I would like the captains of our number 1 to come on up to make your second selection. And it looks like you're ready, so go ahead.
On behalf of Team 27, Team 7769, and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite 3668 to join our alliance.
3668.
Robots out of Whitmore Lake.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 3668 and all of our sponsors, we accept.
Congratulations. We have formed the DTE Energy Foundation Field Alliances. We're going to have our meeting over here with the captains, with Lori, our head ref. Unselected teams, check in for backup robots. Tomorrow, pits open at 8. Opening ceremonies at 9. We'll see you then.